We're back. Hopefully everything is going well. I'm Mr. Inktail. Welcome to the Ink Den. We are back with Lands of Orimar. And hopefully things are going to go well. I hate to find out that things are just going to end up the same way as it did last time. Or with the first episode where we got to split it in half. Hopefully. But, yeah, you can find me here on Twitch at the Ink Den and on YouTube at the Ink Den. And no need for the shout out here. But I'm not the only one here. Who wants to go next?
Yo, helping with streamer Let's Play Masquerades and streamer you already know is Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Next up, Alex Payne.
Wow,
Yes,
set up immediately.
that was just right there. I'm Alex. I'm Alex Payne. My stream name is Alex Payne _1278. Variety streamer. I play Silros, the all wonderful cleric of the group. So, and I guess now we go to Grim.
Yes, I'm Grim. I am Grim Rabbit Skull. I do art. I do chaos gaming. I really want to get into doing stuff on my PlayStation to host some other games that I wish I could play, but right now I gotta get a capture card. But anything else is always come to every one of these guys' channel. They're wonderful people. They, let my little butt in. So I was in Chaos Lord. But I do enjoy all their guys' channels, and I hope you guys can enjoy this, because I think everybody's put their hard work into it.
Yeah.
It's a very fun campaign, that's for sure.
Oh hell yes! I've literally died. I think that kind of
Not once, twice.
yeah, and come back twice.
Yeah. Just one time you ended up nearly killing the rest of the party. But anything
Well,
else?
actually, no. Completely dying. This is the first time I've actually completely lost all three, saves.
Yeah. But yes. Everyone else ready?
Ready?
Oh hell yes! Let's go for some fun, scary, fun things.
Yep. And hopefully you guys are all fine. And sorry, I keep paying attention to my thing and it's just like waiting for the sound for the hosting thing, and like still hasn't come by. Like but
We're all hosting already, so it's alright. We're good. You're
oh
good.
okay. Because like I'm looking at the list, going like, wouldn't they have sent me a message? I don't know. Anyway,
They already probably sent the message previously.
I know.
Stream elements can eat that type of stuff.
Yeah,
So
I don't.
it's fine.
It's that, and also I was worried like when my stream was going through everything, it was just breaking. But anyway, let's see.
Wearing my noodle pants.
Yeah, I still need to find
Lucky
music.
noodle pants.
Yeah, I still need to find freaking music that will actually be nice, and it's just something to like listen.
Aren't you
freaking
working
to.
on something?
I was, but like, good God, do you know how difficult it is trying to do this stuff?
Again, you're good. You have a lot of good skills. I enjoy your music.
Yeah.
If I can try and listen to it. If you
Yeah.
send me more music, I'd love to listen to it.
Anyway.
All I'm thinking of is that equal thing where it's like, yes, play for me. Please do.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
But anyway,
Yes.
let's see. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Oh well. Anyway,
Do we need to ask a question about that?
no, that was
No.
just no.
No, we're good.
I was trying to find.
trying to get the music working.
Yeah, I was trying to
That's
get
fine.
music. That's fine. Don't worry. But anyway, welcome back to Lands of Orimar. When last we left off with our lovely, well, what is it? going to say
Trio.
quartet.
Quartet.
Yeah. Our little quartet of adventurers slash trio troublemakers, if you want to call them that.
Nope.
Hey,
Nope. Nope.
nope, silence. DM's talking.
Dang it.
With our-
do anyone
with
find
our-
the name?
Grim.
Yeah, I know. I'll keep quiet.
Okay. When last we left our heroes, they had finally begun their job seeking, with their first real job of helping out the Wyvern stables out in, Cyrano. However, while 3 of our lovely heroes were helping out, one intrepidly scatterbrained Loxodon, after going through town for several little mini adventures, finally joined up and helped finish the job, which, as its completion, our heroes tried to get their pay and sadly were ambushed by a group of bandits and were nearly utterly destroyed for some odd reason or another. Sketchy look. And when they awoke, several revelations had appeared. There was a teammate lost, but with his revival, new information had come to him. And as this information slowly sinks into our revived friend Quim, we return, and the next morning at the Slumbering Sorceress, as our heroes arise with the morning, and all of you are now down in the tavern having a good amount of breakfast. It's a very nice kind of breakfast. It's eggs, bacon, and nice freshly baked biscuit or 2. And we meet our heroes over the meal as they discuss their plans for the day.
Hey, Ink,
Yes.
if it's bread, Quim is basically gonna grab it and walk out the door.
As you go out the door, you find it locked, and Allie is looking at you going, "And where do you think you're going?"
Outside.
For?
Breath of fresh air.
Is that the truth, or are you lying to her?
That's the absolute truth, and it's a cold stare.
Okay, roll me a persuasion.
Absolutely. It's not at all that he's broken and absolutely gonna go take it down on a tree. Where is persuasion? There's persuasion. Give me good luck. Give me good luck. Yes.
Allie stares you up and down, licks her lips, in thought. Alright, just be back here soon. I have something to talk with all of you about. But first, take whatever breath you need. She looks over to Soros, Dell, and Augie, and you 3 finish up your breakfast. We'll be going back into town soon. So, hurry up with whatever you need to do, and be back. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
While Quim goes to take a breath outside, what are the rest of you doing?
Oh, I'm going to go ahead and talk with Dale. We have Augie at the table as well, I'm assuming, and is what's her name?
Scarlet.
Scarlet. Thank you. She at the table too?
Yeah.
Let's see. If I remember right, we were asleep for 5 days.
3.
3. So 3 days ago, we literally got our butts handed to us. We're now going to be going to the city again, and then I guess we're going after these guys. I've just to be clear, I'm nervous. But
All depends on. You are speaking directly to Dell,
Yeah.
right?
I'm speaking to like everybody at the table around this. Augie, Dale,
And
Scar.
Scarlett's. Correction. Scarlett's more along the lines of. She's kind of. Gotta move the thing. You guys are kind of like over here. She's kind of just sitting like over here, listening on the conversation with the chair turned around. She kind of looks at you. Finishes the biscuit she has in her hand. To be honest, as much as I'd like to go with you guys, I'm afraid I can't quite do that. And you hear Ali pipe up. Yeah, sadly, if I let her go, the guild may take that as her escaping. So unless we get information or permission from the guild to let her go, she's not going to be able to go anywhere.
Also, probably not a good idea to bring a ex-thief into a den of thieves.
Yeah. But, I mean, but there's permissions that, so long as I'm with her, she can go kind of wherever I go for, obvious reasons.
Well, being that she is an ex-thief, though, having that information and her knowledge about possibly what to look out for and stuff like that would be handy to have.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but rather not attract the ire of larger groups that will rip into some of the biscuit with his maw. Honestly, feeling kind of naked without his armor at this point.
Yeah, you still haven't gotten it back yet.
Really want to hit up the tavern there and get my things back.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. Well, all in due time. All in due time. But if it does help you, I can't exactly tell you what these bandits are doing exactly, not without a proper description. But I don't think you guys, unless you guys can tell me what they look like, I can't exactly help you.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
See, that would be an history check, wouldn't it? Kind of.
Oh.
I'll roll an insight on her.
Insight.
Yeah.
Lousy roll.
Yeah, I mean, you look at her and you don't know if she's trying to hide something from you. You don't get the feeling that she is, but you're a little unsure of whether she's like trying to hide something from you or if it's just she's being honest and has no idea who it could be. I'll be honest. I can, unless you, like I said, without any kind of description, I got nothing for you. It could be anyone from one of my old crewmates to a whole new band of thieves. If it's someone who worships Jix, that even makes it worse, because a thief's a thief. Even if they're brand spanking new. You hear Augie pop up, kind of go, I was kind of asleep for the whole thing. Did anyone get a glimpse of what they look like?
I was
pretty much knocked out.
Yeah.
I was willing myself to move it. I could attempt to remember something.
Yeah, at that point it'd be roll knowledge history with disadvantage.
+3. Oh. 6.
Yeah. What you remember is just hooded figures. You couldn't remember much else because you're like really out of it. Like you were fighting sleep, man. It was just like holy crap.
I'd expect either you or Quim to have caught more of a glimpse. Both of you seem to be fine with this sleep spell.
Well, I think Rim was more active as anything. Like I said, I was pretty much taken out. I got, I didn't have much of a choice in the matter, unfortunately. I tried.
Huh.
Unfortunately, Rim went outside. I don't know what's going on in his head. Because all the all this and everything that he's dealing with, I I I bet it's like over the top for him.
It's at this time we transfer over to Quim. What are you doing?
So basically, he went outside, went to wherever he can get as private and without anyone noticing him, is gonna scream out his lungs.
Okay, are you trying to do this quietly at all?
I'm trying to get as far away as the tavern so no one can hear it. It's
Mm,
not too far, but I remember my way back. It's basically that same spot.
okay, roll stealth to try and control how loud you yell
Oh, I
without
hope it.
people hearing you.
Disadvantage. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah, disadvantage.
just because of how much I. This is emotional, and I can't actually scream. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. You guys can still hear him, and Allie's kind of wincing. Like Jesus, boy's got that guy's got lungs. Yeah, boy's got windpipes real
And
loud.
then that's not the only thing he does. That's just the first part of it. Then he's gonna run smack into a tree. Full sprint into a tree.
Roll me a strength check.
Literally, it's his first thought is just, I'm pissed, but I can't do anything. So I'm going to break something that doesn't matter for right now. Where is strength? Oh, strength. Duh. Oh boy.
Okay, you guys hear a large thump, boom, and then a cracking noise of wood as it as Quim. You just knocked this small tree over, and you take. Where are you? Uh, there you are. You take ooh, 3 points of bludgeoning damage from that.
Hey. And then
Oh
he's
no,
going
our
to
DPS
take.
is hurting himself.
No, that's. He's then going to take a seat and then breathe. And then he's going to just think. Because now he's curious. How much does he remember? He's going to try and think
Roll
memory
me
wise.
roll me a knowledge history. Straight.
Awesome. Yep. Crap. Double crap.
Yeah.
Don't Luxons get like a advantage on freaking
No, they don't get
memory
advantage on
checks?
history.
Oh,
No.
that's
Nope.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's on hearing, and that's only on, smell and hearing.
Yeah. What you don't remember much. You remember hearing chains, and you remember a very cold hand on your cheek, but you don't remember much else. You feel like you could remember maybe words, but not quite, save for maybe Quim Quim. But that's about it. You're so confused and frustrated. You can't remember much else beyond that. Not with that roll, at least. But while you are breaking trees, Dell and Soros, what do you two do?
I'm just gonna probably be sitting there eating breakfast. If once breakfast is done, I'll probably help tidy up, get things going so we can go into town and do what we need to do.
Yeah. Del, what are you doing?
Probably just gonna head out to grab Quim to set out.
Okay.
No real reason to have too many hands in the kitchen cleaning things up.
Okay. Go ahead.
Like, roll perception or something to find him, or just be like,
No, he didn't go
One
too
more
far.
Thing, I'm immediately grabbing the tree and gonna walk it back. Just for the.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Del will step outside of the tavern and head to go find and just be casual, yo, we're leaving soon.
Is there blood on my face?
Excuse me?
This is above game. Is there actually a blood on his face from headbutting a tree?
I mean, Del would just look at you and be like, your skin's like gray, leathery tan. No, you're fine. You don't even bleed.
Thanks for a reminder. And continues to drag the tree. It'll leave it near wherever where Dell had the wood cutting, because he would have seen that, at least depending on where you cut it.
That's an extremely wet tree. What are you doing? But yeah, just probably gonna wait outside for Allie, because Dell has nothing inside right now. His armor's off at the tavern.
Yep. Back at the outpost in Cineros, or Cinero.
So
but
he's extremely antsy for that one. Just like, I need that back.
Yeah.
Never again.
I just like this, like, never again. Never again, never again.
The armor will be always and forever.
Always and forever.
Oh, no. Let's not get our chaos in order yet. We need more.
Yeah.
Again, the fact that I'm just, let me just go express rage.
Yeah. Well,
I thought that'd be most fun.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. This is like, oh boy. But as you guys,
not all of it.
Yeah, but as you guys
That's
finish
major.
up, and you guys get back together, you all are met outside. You guys go outside, and Allie is there, and so is Scarlet. You all ready to go now?
It's really will ever be.
Before I forget, ma'am, the thing happened. I should have remembered that. And he actually is going to look down at the clothes that he has. How much ruined are they?
There's holes. They're actually not really ruined because you did give your nice shirt over to oh crap, I can't remember her name.
Scarlet.
No, not Scarlet.
Nin.
You gave
I
it to
planned on
Nin.
buying roses after I finished, but then proceeded to, that happened.
Yeah, Ellie kind of thinks and goes, right. And from her, she actually goes back inside. She brings Scarlet with her, for obvious reasons. Comes back outside, and then tosses you a bag of gold. Says, Nen really got to you, didn't she? You know you're only supposed to give her 10 gold, right?
He said it would. I didn't want to. I solved the issue. I thought I'd solve it if I could.
Yeah, she's a bit of a money. She likes to collect money.
Well, those usually are very easy to please. They're, at least you know what they're after.
Well, that's all nice and done, but realize those funds aren't aren't simply yours to give. She was trying to steal from me. I settled things out, and she'll take care of it. She took care of it for you. Your clothes should be ready by the time we get back to town anyway.
Okay.
So, but for now, we should all head out. And like before, you see her pull out a horsehair wrapped in leather. Here. And says, "To town." And she tosses it up. And like magic, that same very large carriage drawn by invisible horses is an invisible cabbie is now in front of you.
Great.
Dell doesn't hesitate and hops on.
Yep.
He offers ladies first.
Yeah. Soros, you were saying something?
I said I'll go ahead and climb on in.
All right. You all climb in, and you all are headed off back to town. And it takes like about half an hour. And you guys arrive at Cinero's outpost of the guild. And I'm assuming for brevity's sake, you guys kind of just enter in, no chaos or running off from any Loxodons.
Wow, shots fired.
No.
I have nothing to do unless I want to go buy some roses. But even then, I don't think I need to buy anything unless I want to go buy that club. Would you like me to go see if I can go buy a club?
Ink just said, target confirmed.
It's just like, above game, wait. Just like, honestly, wait.
You pushed the bear. You pushed the bear. That's all.
I know, but it's anyway.
I'm being sarcastic. It's fine.
I know. But
Dell will immediately approach services and just be like, "Hey, my plate mail, is it here?" Actually, no, it's chain mail.
Yeah, you see the nice gnome lady. Hey, why? Oh, hello. Oh, Mr. Dell, right?
Yes.
All right. Let me go let Mr. Dan know that you're here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. You see her kind of hop off and goes back, and she opens the door, and you hear this loud snoring. Mr. Dan, what? I believe you call them the troubled ones. Them. Right.
The Gilded Bell. We talked about this yesterday.
Whatever, deli sandwich. Oh, god damn it, Jess. Anyway, you see him come out, and he has a rather large mug of coffee, still steaming, bags under his eyes. Finally up, are you? You see him out, and on his arm he has the chainmail. Here, I had it polished for you too. He's collecting dust, and he kind of just hands it to you. Doesn't toss it. He's just too tired. He's just resting, like, good God, why am I still awake at this moment? Face. So, Allie, you here for the report then? Yeah, they're awake, so I think we can go over things. And I brought Miss Scarlet with me as well. Oh, pleasure to meet you. You two, Scarlet, whatever. Okay, come to the back. And you guys, I'm assuming, follow him to the back?
Dell will slide off for a moment to get his chainmail underneath his shirt and whatnot. And when he comes back out, you can hear creaking, clanging, and him seeming to be quite a bit more just not in a rush and more just like, okay, this is fine now. Everything's fine now.
All right.
It's like a turtle.
Yeah, there's a clink, a clink, a clink, a clink. Quim is slightly disturbed by the sound of chains.
Yeah, there's actually, yeah, he's even more like in his own corner. He's been having his arms in his You know when you have your arms crossed and hugging them tightly?
Yeah.
He's digging his nails into them.
Yeah. I figure. Anyway.
Like, he's rubbing his hands like there's something wrapped around them.
Yeah.
He's trying to stay kind of quiet about it, though.
Yeah. But, you guys end up in the office of Mr. Dan. And at first, like, everything seems fine. Everything seems dandy. You see him pull out some papers. And it, for the most part, it's just seems to be a normal looking office. Like, seriously, you think of, like, the office. It's just, like, white walls, completely barren of anything. Maybe some books and a desk that's in a room that's just way too small for a guy who's apparently in the charge of a guild or an outpost, and he just sits down in his hard wooden swivel chair, if you can call it that. It's mostly swivels because it's broken. Says, "All right, here's what we got so far." And he looks at the papers. You guys were apparently attacked by bandits. That's the story we got from Miss Jess, who surprisingly was unharmed. We found one of you dead, apparently. And he looks at you, Quim, apparently, though, that was exaggerated.
No, it wasn't exaggerated.
Yeah.
That was not a cold feeling I liked.
Yeah, well, I don't think anyone likes being dead, believe me. Getting revived is horrible, especially when you got some weird guy wondering how your body works. Yeah. Steve
There's a very much even colder feeling down Quim's back.
Yeah. Yeah, Steve
he
just
looks like he's not happy at all.
Yes, Steve does that just like, good God. Ugh. Anyway, we looked through it. We got a few investigators going, and I'll be honest, it's just fine, whatever. I will admit, you guys are just, you guys are lucky. Not much was stolen, save for, I'm assuming you, told them, Ellie? Yeah, I told him. Apparently, the only thing stolen was,
The Dragon Hearthstone.
The Dragonstone. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Dragonstone.
Wyverns to land there and are now going to be a bigger problem.
Yeah, well, good news.
Never
yes, Quims.
Never mind, you had news, and I'd rather ask this once you've gotten all the report done.
All right.
Never mind.
The good news is that we haven't gotten a lot of wyverns coming in through here to begin with, and we've already warned a few of the outer wyvern stables to keep an eye out for them so that let the riders know. Bad news is that kind of message takes a while to get through, so we may actually have a few wyverns that have been kidnapped already. And the worst part about it is that no clue is left. Even the papers we have been like blank and stuff. Like there's like no written notes on them. There's like no footprints left behind. It's like they're just gone. And I want you all to roll a perception or an insight, depending on how you want to do this.
I'll do a perception. I don't see nothing.
2. Jesus, roll 20. You're really hitting on us today.
God damn it.
It's loving us.
Yeah, well, and then, everything to do with insight. We'll take the first one. Okay, 13. Because I actually hooked Augie's thing straight. Yeah, I hooked Augie's thing, so yeah, sorry rolls twice because I have 2 windows open. But yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, none of you guys really get it, but you watch as a little red hand taps Dan's shoulder. I'm sorry. you found blank papers and no tracks. Yeah? Mind showing me one of those papers? He kind of just looks down, looks to Allie, who, she gestures, says, go ahead. He hands her one of the blank pieces of paper, one of various ones he has.
What do you see, Scarlet?
Yep. Let's see. Looks up Del. Can you produce fire? Or is that not what a dragon like you does?
The acid, not fire.
Pulls out matchbox. Will this help?
Yeah, mind lighting one for me?
Lights one. He literally uses his hand. You know how it's only rubs skin to use it?
Yeah. You light it, and you see her kind of pass the paper over the flame, slowly. And as she does, all you can roll a perception, with Quim, since he's holding the match, gain advantage.
Oh boy! You said perception or investigation?
Perception. This is something you'll be seeing.
Thank you, Roll20, for not just being
17,
angry anymore.
16, 17, 18. Okay. So, Cyril, you can't quite see over Quim's shoulder, but you can barely make it out. You see the image of some symbol on there. Unsure of what it really looks like. And I'm going to actually have you guys move to a different screen that can kind of just kind of be here. That's odd. Oh, right. Wrong one. Sorry, here I am doing this, and I need to move the wrong one. There we go. Much better.
It's a J, isn't it?
Boy!
Do any of you understand Sylvan?
Negative.
Turns and looks at the elf. Wait, what?
Negative.
I do not.
She kind of looks at us. Shoot. You actually see Dan like, wait a minute, and he pulls out a book. What do you think? Oh shit!
I don't like that.
Okay. None of you guys understand Sylvan, do you? He looks up to all of you.
No.
You see Scarlet turn to him and says, "It's a J, isn't it?" Oh my god. God.
Oh.
Yeah, I was hoping to actually hand this to you sooner or later, but
Some people, that's fun.
oh boy. You have this Scarlet who kind of takes the paper off, kind of crumbles up, and just pats it down, puts her thumb and index finger to her mind and says, "Okay, well, I think I can help you with some good news and bad news. The good news is, I think I know who did this." Well, enlighten us. That's kind of the bad news. I also don't know. Wait, what?
Somebody must have taken up. Well, that'll be fun. So, it's the people that you used to work for, correct?
Nope. Sorry, hon, but no. You see, we who follow Jix aren't all together in a single group. I mean, some of our best work is oftentimes stealing from others who would steal. I believe you have your little rogues and, what do you call Robin Hoods who do good and steal from the rich and give to the poor for some odd reason. So,
Moral standing.
well, we call that just being an idiot, but whatever you want to call it.
Sometimes you'll see why.
Yeah,
I hope
sure.
you see why.
Yeah, well, right now that's not going to matter much because there's kind of a legend, if anything, more of a rumor, that there are those who are known as the Forgotten Ones. Thieves that make it very easy to go in and out of places without any trace, like they're ghosts. but their calling card is oftentimes leaving behind something that isn't easily seen. It's kind of a thing for those who follow Jix to leave some kind of calling card. I mean, for instance, my group usually will leave the calling card of leaving a J in the form of blood written on the mast of a ship, or some wooden pole.
Okay.
Others
Sounds
may...
from... I was going to make a joke. Never mind. I'll
No,
stop.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So those legends of that one band of devious raccoonai that leave a mask of themselves at the scene of the crime.
Well, unless those masks have J put on them, they're idiots. See, the
They
fun
seem
thing...
pretty skillful.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're talking about the ones with that freaking act like raccoons. We wiped those out several decades ago. Believe me, some of the leaders still wear their family's garments. Well, by garments more their skin, but I mean, you try living in the winter without some fur.
Just goes deadpan. Those tales were my childhood.
Yeah, more along that. Well, those tales also cover the owl folk up in the north. Anyway, that's kind of the good news. I know who they are, but they like leaving their tracks. But if they did indeed leave this, something that is also a bit bad is that we can track them a little easier. This kind of stuff that they leave behind, I've heard of ways to use them, and they need something, I believe it's called like lemongrass. You have anything like that? Or any towns that have some similar situations that grow near special kind of grass? And Dan kind of thinks a bit, still sipping his cup of... I think so. But we're going to need... Well, there was one incident. You said lemongrass, right? Yeah, lemongrass. Well, there's lemons. There's not lemongrass, but was a lemon farm that was attacked a few weeks ago. Well, I think that can do as good as any. Most people are out of the town, but some people found some lemons hens out in the forest. You think that could be them? Well, better than anything. Okay, then. Dan then looks to you guys. You think you can hunt down some lemons and find these idiots?
Let's see. But remember, right?
Oh, I'm already in.
Grim, you have a good sense of smell, correct?
Oh, quaint. And I have a real good mood to kill.
Well, we can probably hunt down the lemons.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then this will definitely be a lot easier to do for you. Since apparently, this is just going to be even more fun. Well then, I think we know where our heading is. Wait, hold up. You hear Dan say, you guys were really, really outmatched last time, and I'll be honest, a lot of the Avengers don't want to have to haul back another Loxodon corpse again. I mean, seriously.
Fine. What do you have in mind?
I wouldn't say we were outnumbered. Their plan just didn't go as smoothly
Their
as
plan
they thought
went
it would.
awry. They had something that put certain races to sleep. It didn't work on me, and it didn't work on our elf friend. My apologies that we were better prepared than they were. We at least could delay them for long enough.
Yeah, well, either way, you're gonna need a little help on this, and lucky for you, I got one guy who still needs to take his practical exam to be part of the guild. And he actually pulls out a small stone. And this is a messaging stone, so give me a moment. And he's going to send a message to someone. And you're going to hear him say, Yeah, can you come back here? I got a group for you to go with to take it the final part of your exam. And you guys kind of wait. And it's at this point, hopefully.
So wait, you're saying he doesn't have to fight the gnome lady?
To be fair, Mr. Dell, there are more than a few ways to take the test. Those of you, you'll understand when you meet him why I kind of had to do things.
There's
a
a smile
here.
on Quim's face, and then it fades immediately because he remembers what happened.
Yeah, it's at this point that after a bit of time, I'd like to invite our new guest to come in. And I'm going to unmute you. And I would like you to introduce yourself as you see coming into the door, a new character. If I can. Oh, wait, there we go. You there?
Yes, I am here. Hello.
And I'd like to welcome our new joining player, Val. Val, would you like to describe what your character looks like as we switch over to a new overlay?
I sure would. Let me pull up my description notes I put down so I didn't forget. So you said I'm walking in the door at this point, correct?
Yep.
So
how would
as
you like...
guys turn...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, how do you want to enter?
Guys... Well, I enter in. I open the door. Normally, I'm not going to... I open the door, and I'm humming a little tune to myself. As you see walk in, a tiefling, 6 foot tall, with short black hair, darkish red skin, black horns that kind of hook close to his head, going from top to back, and with eyes that are a golden hazel color. And a tail that's red, and the end has like black tips to it to the end of it. He's dressed in kind of in Hammersguard. Slung on his side is a viola and a rapier. And he goes, "Oh, finally time for me to finish my exam finally?"
Yep. Hero, I'd like you to meet the... You see him flip this Gilded Bell, or I call them the Troublemakers. They call themselves Gilded Bells. Right now, it's Guild has yet to fully recognize them. But yeah, you still gotta work on your practical exam. And he looks over to the Gilded Bell and says, "Allow me to introduce Mr. Hero. He came to us classified as a kind of musician in with some fighting experience, and usually musicians and entertainers don't have to take the practical exam because their job is just to entertain. Having the practical ability to fight isn't exactly great, but he wants to also go on adventures because he kind of pulls up a paper. You said you wanted to make a book telling a story of great...
Yes, my plan is to eventually write down a really amazing book that will be remembered all throughout the ages.
Yeah.
And he pats on the side like a little book, kind of like a journal.
Yeah, so apparently he wants to make a story and he needs to go on adventures to do that. So what better way to see how well he can do out there adventuring than going with an adventuring party on their first major bounty hunt?
Exactly.
So please keep him alive and do not let him die. I mean, you can, I guess, but that you guys are already in enough trouble as is. I'd rather not have to deal with more paperwork, such as death certificates. Please.
Well, stuff happens. I die. Stuff happens.
You just see kind of Dan look at you like, I don't know how you
Quim
can find...
has the most... okay.
Be careful, my luck's down, friend. Your face may stick like that if you're not careful.
Donde?
What?
I didn't quite pick out what he just said. I was like, what?
A very interesting character, okay.
What did you say? Because both me and...
Yeah, I
He
was
said,
just...
don't,
I was saying, be careful, my luck's on, friend. Your face may stick like that if you keep it that way.
Oh.
There's a ill look of just great.
Yeah, Yeah.
Silver's just sitting there, kind of chuckling to himself. Right now,
Yeah. Yeah, and you
That's
see
great.
kind of.
Would you like to explain your worship, elf? I was about to just say, hey, would you like to explain your religion since you're chuckling at this?
it's just you're going to have a so- so-
Yeah.
I guess you could say a smart aleck
Yeah.
on the team. But before we
Smart
all,
comedian. Go ahead.
yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say before we go on this adventure, is it probably possible to go to like an armory or something so I can better suit myself as well, so I don't get knocked out within the first few seconds of a battle. That was not fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Seeing how you guys are kind of overpowered, I can give you guys at least some access to the better armory. It's above game. He's pretty much allowing you guys to get better armor so long as it's not like +1 or above your like proficiency
Above our
level.
pay grade.
Yeah, above your pay
But
grade type of thing.
But I want my magical armor protection, man.
Yeah, well, you actually see him kind of reach down and says, yes, you guys have your own money, but you, Mr. Hero, since you did so well on your written exam with surprisingly well a lot of knowledge apparently of the south of the northeastern countries, you got a bit of a bonus with your little payments. And he kind of puts down a rather large, not large, a medium-sized kind of bag, and you hear the clinking of the coins in them. And you got about 75 gold pieces.
75. All right, adding it to my character sheet now. Alrighty.
Yep. So I suggest you guys spend the time to prepare yourselves and stuff like that, but also get to know each other, so you guys can work out strategies and plans so you don't end up, running over each other's feet. I have a guild outpost to run, and a lot of people who will be coming in after you guys leave to take care of. If you don't mind, kindly leave so I can actually get them back in here without them whining and screaming in terror.
One other thing, if I may, sir.
Yeah, Silros, I believe, right?
Yes, sir. I know this is probably going to be a no, but as a former thief, Scarlet would be handy on this adventure. I mean, I would say
There's an immediate, we don't bring her. And that's coming from Quim.
I figured as much. But
And that's
Quinn,
not a, that's a, you can, it's up to you if you want to insight why.
No, I'm not worried about this. Really, it's just one of those things where her skills already showed usefulness.
They're useful here, but I'd rather her safety be in mind.
And if anyone wants to, they can also incite Scarlet.
I'll insight Scarlet.
I'll insight.
Yep.
I'll insight.
He's not
as
paying
well.
attention. He's
'Cause
full
I
on
really
one
know her.
track mind. I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
try because
Am I allowed to insight this person
Fine.
or no?
Of course.
I'll roll an insight
All right.
just because it's Quim and just to see if I'm dumb luck today. Nope.
That's 21 on
He's
me.
too hard focused.
Yeah.
There's our hoe.
Yeah, something you came in and watched, like, you saw a Loxodon, you saw a half-elf, you even seen the Black Dragonborn, or constantly checking his armor as if trying to make sure it's still there for some reason. But you see next to a small kobold this hobgoblin in rather not fine wear, but more like sailor wear. A button-up shirt that kind of has the top two buttons kind of loose, and you kind of see her kind of, as Quim says, like, I don't want her there. You see her ears kind of droop down and out of like insult and pain. But as he says, says, "I worry for her safety," you see them kind of perk up again and a small like line of pink across her face.
I will take a note of that, a mental note of that, and I will have a slight smile, not enough to really be noticeable, but just that, and I will kind of understand the party dynamic from that.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. But for kind of safety's sake, you guys are kind of ushered out by Dan. And, as you guys leave, you can roll a
I won't let you
perception.
down. I tell Dan I won't let you down as he pushes me out the door.
Sure, whatever you got, Mr. Hero. And as you guys exit, if you guys want, you can roll a perception check. Just for fun.
Oh boy.
Perception.
Please.
All right, let's see.
Just give me something.
Perception.
Wait, is this a
Oh,
hearing?
Merry
Is
Christmas.
this?
This is just a look.
Perception.
This is a visual, so no advantage.
17.
But never mind.
Yeah.
13.
Yeah. So, Rose, you're just kind of lost in your own mind, like, how are we going to do this without, like, Scarlet? She has so many good abilities that could help here, but we're not allowed to take her. Meanwhile, Rogue Rex, Hero, and Quim, as you guys kind of look about, you kind of see hiding behind the walls all those adventurers from the time before, just waiting for you and keeping their eyes on Allie, like just waiting for her to get out of the way. And you actually see Allie kind of look back slightly and just look forward, and you just see, like, if this was an anime, you see all of them sweat dropping, like don't see us, 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 don't see us.
Hey, Miss Allie, there's some gentlemen over there. They seem like they're in the corner.
Run, boys! He's killing! Run! He's running us out! Shit! Fuck! Like, and they all like just run. You kill a few of them, revive them, and then blow them up a few times. They really don't like that.
How many were there? Like, they got to see their own heart out of their chest?
None of them, because removing their heart would probably just kill them, and usually those...
Oh, no, when they revived, because if their wounds were, less than pretty, I'd say...
Their hearts were back in their chest at that point, then.
Okay. Curiosity. Just certain idealism of figuring out how to mess with a body. It's always fun.
Yeah, that's probably more of a question for Steve.
Steven.
Yeah, I need to actually get with him more.
Yeah, apparently he left that night. He said he had to do a bit of research. I don't know exactly what happened, but apparently it's something important. But we have a bunch of other things to do first. I have a few things to take care of. Miss Scarlet, if you won't mind, come with me. We have to finish up your the fittings for your new clothes. Right. New clothes. There's no complaining. You're going to be working there, and you're going to like it. But does it have to be so short?
Hey,
Sir?
if you don't mind, I don't have much I need to do because I don't really need to spend all my money.
Yeah, well, this is more for the girls, I'm afraid, Mr. Quim.
My apologies. Do as you wish. I'll stay with these guys.
Besides, you need to get to know each other. Mr. Hero, I do hope you take care of these four. Oh, and I'm sure they can tell you that him in particular, and she points towards a somewhat scrawny looking human. They can explain to you about him and the details with him. And if I were you, I would suggest you pay close attention to the rules with it. Now, excuse me, I have things to take care of.
Will do, ma'am. You have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you have a wonderful day.
Gives a micro salute. Gives a micro salute.
Such a
Quim
ball of
is
energy.
absolutely just... He's brightened, but he still has, like, that smile that somebody puts on just to keep from,
Okay.
He's better, but he's not great.
Yeah. And as she leaves, you all hear like, bye, Miss Allie. See you later. Later. So we have a new party member. Hi, I'm Augie.
He's catnip.
You could just use your normal voice.
What?
Well, Augie, I put up my hand up. Well, Augie is very nice to meet you. I give him a firm handshake.
Yay! New friend.
And just
And-
a heads up for the new guy. He's like catnip in the best terms. He's a good person, in most ways. He's proven himself good. Just understand. In no way, shape, or form is this towards a mean comment. He's like catnip to anything feline.
Okay, I can't really deny that, but it's a bit of an exaggeration. And Mr. Dell, you know why I can't use my voice. It'd be absolutely horrifying for all of us.
Again, his voice is fine. It's just it's his way of saying it's his deterrent, which I find fine. If he's not comfortable doing it, that's fine. But if I do recommend, your voice is fine, Augie.
We understand why.
I ponder this and wondering what could be the case behind this, but I'm not gonna prod into it at the moment.
Yeah.
Anyways, gentlemen.
Actually, if anyone wants to roll insight on why Quim is more nice to Augie, I don't mind.
I will for sure roll that insight if it's offered up. I will for sure roll it.
Well, you wouldn't know the best. You would the only one
Yeah,
who
the problem is that you
actually
didn't join the group.
Soros, I
well.
would say, was the only one who'd actually know, because this happened
well.
and he saw it.
Oh god.
Well,
Well, then I'll act like I never rolled that. I jumped the gun.
Yeah, and I don't know squat.
Just to Soros, this is more a memory thing for you.
so I guess roll a knowledge history then, Soros.
History check. Got it.
Oh, not crap, Dell. But even then, you would have heard it too.
Yeah.
It'd be a
I
little
got
less
10,
stated.
so
Hmm.
I probably was trancing or something at the time.
Yeah.
Well, you were down in the bar talking to the Goliath when that happened.
Yeah. But, alright. Well, you guys are left in the town of Cinero. You guys know what you need to do. What do you guys want to do?
Well, if someone needs new equipment, like I've heard, then I'll be more than happy, since I've probably been in the town for a little bit, to lead them to the nearest blacksmith or armor smith, whatever one it is in this town.
Okay.
So I've probably been here the longest.
Yep.
Okay. I had to go pick up some stuff myself, so if everyone is willing to follow me, we'll beef up our armor a little bit.
Oh,
I literally have armor. My ability, I can't wear armor. I have better armor without armor.
But you could technically wield a shield. You lose damage, but you have better. You beef yourself up.
But I wield a warhammer. It's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah,
That is true.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wielding a hand axe, and the shield has to. Yeah, I'll buy a shield if there's a shield.
Okay.
But he's like,
I'll
I'd
follow
use
Hero.
Okay.
Don't follow Hero and try and strike up small talk. So the Viola on your side, you are a bard,
That is correct. Yes.
and you wish to write a book of lore.
In a sense, yes. Growing up, I would read a lot of books, and because of that, I have a passion for eventually one day writing one. And what better way to write a book than with actual experience? Because you could make one up, but nothing's more fulfilling than an actual tale.
Also, ignore comments from other people. We are not troublemakers. We are trouble finders, if anything. Things happen.
You know what? I won't judge. Some people walk into trouble, and sometimes trouble walks into you. It's one way or the other.
I like this guy. He is cool.
That's Quint. Quint
I can't tell him.
just there.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's just there.
I can't tell how many times I've walked into trouble either due to walking in the middle of a bar fight or a bar fight walking into me. That's an interesting story, by the way.
Really? You see, like, Augie kind of like, really? What was it?
Well, see, I was in this one bar in this one little town. I can't remember the name of it. And so I walked in, and the first thing I happened to me is the guy guy swings, misses his person he's trying to punch, almost hits me in the face. I managed to. He hits my horn, breaks his finger, chips my horn, and then things happen and the place caught on fire. So it's a long story.
Wow.
Grim hears fire and just goes,
The place
Interesting.
just happened to catch on fire.
Yes, it caught on fire.
Can I roll an insight?
You can if you like. I will roll a deception because I want to hide the fact of how that thing caught on fire. Let me see. Where's my deception?
9.
Deception.
Got a 9. It's not gonna be hard to.
Yeah.
18.
Grim's like, yeah, sure, I believe you, or just does not
Oh
care.
yeah, things catch on fire. This is spontaneous combustion. It just happens, right?
Too much
Yeah,
alcohol in the
somebody
air.
alcohol,
Makes sense.
somebody's torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Well, that's the case. Yes, I'm glad you made it out. It's like,
Oh yes, I did. And
Yeah.
the happy thing is no one died, so that's the good thing.
Well, it's always good. Now, as you guys are talking, you arrive at the blacksmith and you hear the clanging of the hammer against metal. Ting, ting, ting.
Hero's kind of like conductor style, waving his finger to it with the clang, 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 like it's music to his ears.
Yeah. And as you approach, you see this, very you see what seems to be a very kind of furry individual, and you guys can roll a knowledge nature check to figure out what it is.
Knowledge nature, you say? Well, I will be more than happy to. Where's my nature? Under N, I'm assuming. Oh, that's going to be a 14 for nature.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay.
Silros got a 14.
Yep.
Out of stupid studying for things that he's studied.
Quinn knows his shoe size specifically.
And Dell has never seen anything like this before.
It is house cat.
Yeah. Siros and Hero, and Quim, you recognize this as a furbolg. He's very lumbering. Stretches. How are you? New customers.
Oh, I'm doing lovely. Thank you for asking.
Yep. And Quim, as the bugbear comes into the light, you notice that the bugbears that are a lot furrier tend to live up north. This one has less fur, so you can guess he comes more for the local area, since it seems probably a more warm climate. With your natural 20. Looks like I got myself some new customers. What can I do for you boys?
Let's let the other gentleman go first. I will go last.
All right. Whatever order you got. What do you got?
Grim, feel free to.
Do you have any shields or any means to make this more violent? And he holds his hammer out, and
Well, let's see. I suppose I could enchant it, but I need the material for it. Do you have that?
what would be the material you need?
Well, I would need a strengthening gem of some kind, usually diamonds, usually precious gems. Casting magic on those and then implanting them into one would actually be a lot easier. I provide the magic, you provide the conductor.
Thank you. I don't have that now, but if I ever do come across that, I will come to you for that business. Thank you for the information. But I do need a shield, if you have one.
You see him kind of pull out a book, says let's see, shields. What kind of shield are you looking for? You're looking for a kite shield, tower shield, buckler, what?
Something I can charge with. Something with more spines to it.
No, that's still on back order.
I recommend the tower shield because with your size.
That sounds fine.
Yeah, well, you're a rather large. What? Do you have a weapon that goes with it?
He shows the hammer, and then he pokes from his side the axes to say, "These are what I carry. Whatever means I have to deal with, these will be what I use."
Let's see. Maybe not a tower shield. Those tend to be a bit too long. Longer, more for spearmen. But I can give you something like that. It'll cost you about 10 gold. It's more like a half tower shield.
He hands 15 gold and says, just because of the way your business is doing, and I do want to get more information later out of you about enchanting. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, well, I'll give you a bit of news here. I can enchant a few things, but if you really want the good stuff, you gotta go to one of the more major cities like the capital. They got a lot more experienced people there. Kind of why
Okay.
I'm working. But I can give you at least some good basics. Like I said, you get me the conductor, I can at least help with something. But I
Thank
got
you.
the. But yeah, I'll take that 15 gold from you. And he hands you this rectangular shield. It's almost square, but it kind of goes a little beyond your forearm. If you were to hold your forearm like vertical, it goes like a little past that. So you should, with it, you can add like add a shield, and kind of make a note for yourself that if you have a shield in one hand, you can only use. It's a shield for +2 AC, and you can have a light weapon in your other hand, so you can't wield your warhammer. I mean, you could try, but it'd be at disadvantage.
Oh, wait, he then remembers. Do you have smaller hammers?
Smaller hammers. Well, I mean,
Like
nah.
like a mall would work.
Does
There is a hand hammer. There are mini hammers in the book.
there's a light
I just
hammer?
can't.
Yeah.
Light hammer. That's what.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, let's see what I got here. Light hammer. Oh yeah, I suppose that could work. Hand axe. Next 5 gold. Well, I mean, sure, I can give you a light hammer. It's not going to do as much as that hand axe, though.
It's still useful for other necessities.
Sure. And he hands you a hammer, and I'll be honest, it looks kind of like a small mallet. So
But I'm fine with that. How much was it? What does it cost?
It costs about 2 gold pieces.
Flips 3.
Yes. All right. Oh, trying to get favor here, huh? Well,
You've
that's very nice.
made kind gesture, and I'd like to pay it back.
Yeah. Well,
Better to
that's
have
all nice.
friends than, you know.
Well, is that all? Is that all going to be coming from you, Mister Loxodon?
Quim, and yes,
All right. And you see him write down in kind of in his booklet, Quim. All right. What about the rest of you boys? What can I get you?
I need some type of armor.
Armor. Like, what kind of armor you need?
What type of armor do you have?
Not much. I think I've got some light armor in here somewhere.
You got any medium by chance?
Let's see. Well, I do have something, like, it's hide, I guess. It's we got a lot of hunters here come in and bring in the hunts. I can give you some hide armor. It's gonna take me the rest of the day to, fit it for you, if you don't mind. What kind of armor are you looking for?
Oh, I need something that's going to take a beating.
Well, unless you can get me like 50 golds or more. I got a bit of chain shirt that's in the back, but that's kind of on pre-order already.
I can give you 50 plus if you'd like.
All right. Make me an offer.
Right,
And yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to bring up my hand. Shit. I can do 56 gold pieces for you.
56. Roll a persuasion with advantage, because he's thinking about it, and thanks to Quim, he's kind of going, well, 25. All right. It's not gonna take me too much longer to make another chain shirt exactly, and he's not gonna come here another week. I think I can give you that. You see him kind of go back, and he brings out this small rectangular box, puts it down, opens up, and it's shiny. It's a shiny chain shirt. Yeah, I'll take 55 of your gold just 'cause I like you. And, and
You got it.
so add a chain shirt to your inventory. Anything else, Mister? Your name?
I'm Silros.
Mr. Silros. You write that name down too. All right then.
And no, I'm good.
All right. What about you, Dragon Boy?
It is Del. Pleasure to meet you. But you, judging from what you told Selros, you wouldn't happen to have any plate mail. Sorry,
Yeah.
plate mail.
Yeah, not really. Oh my, that's a bit too out of my price range at the moment. I mean, even the chainmail is pushing it, but that was mostly due to luck of being in a trade town. If you want plate mail, you're gonna have to go into one of the more major towns, or even even the city or capital. Which, even then, that's a bit much. Last I heard, plate mail goes from like 700 to 1500. I don't know what kind of person would have that kind of money and shop around here.
Well then, do you buy anything?
Yeah, it depends on what you're selling.
The simple sort, nothing much.
Alright. Let's see. Well, I can always make short swords, but they're always easier when I actually have the thing with me. I'm looking for the short sword. Should be under
It's
weapons.
10 gold pieces.
All right, I need to add light hammer. What was the shield? Just a shield?
Yeah, just a normal shield.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. It's slightly used. I can give you maybe about 6 gold for it.
Where do I know I can add it. Where the hell? Extra.
Huh. Six gold wouldn't be much for it.
Well, I mean, I can't just take used items for the same price I'd sell them at.
Would it be under armor?
Shield.
Yeah, shield and armor. If you're looking for it to add to your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's under here. It's all give
Yeah, it's armor common.
Yeah.
shield. Found it.
Yeah. So, Del, are you selling the sword or no?
I'm looking through stuff real quick. Give me one moment.
All right. As he says, like, well, while you're thinking, Mr. T. Wait a minute. You're that kid who's been actually taking the exam, Hero, right?
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I got it. Yes, Hero. That's me.
You looking for anything in particulars?
Well, I am looking for a few things. One, if I can also get a shield. A standard buckler of some kind would be great.
Sure, I'll get you about let's see, how much am I selling that for? Yeah, that'll cost you about 10 gold as well.
Okay, I'll take that. Plus, do you have any do you have a short bow here by chance?
Short bow. Oh yeah, I think I got some. I've refitted one. One of our hunters kind of didn't quite make it back from the hunt, so they gave me back.
What a shame.
Yeah, last I heard, apparently he dived off a cliff chasing a wolf, yelling something Jenkins or something. I don't know. You said light crossbow or light bow or short bow?
Short bow. Short
bow.
25 gold pieces in the player's handbook.
Yeah, let's see. It's slightly used. I did get it fixed. Tell it. Give me 30 gold, and I'll give you that plus about 10 bolts to go with it.
So okay, I will take that. So 30 gold, and that gives me the short bow,
And
plus
10.
the 10 plus 10 arrows.
Yep.
Okay, and then let's see. That'd be fine. I think 10 arrows is. Can I get another 10 arrows as well, if
All right.
possible?
Okay. Well. All right.
Arrows
That'll
is-
be another five gold pieces then.
That's fine with me. So in total, I'm spending 30, 45 in total.
Wait, 45. Oh wait, yeah.
10 for
'Cause
the,
the
yeah,
for the
10
shield.
for the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. I will take all that. Also, really quick, how long would it take you to make? Hold on, I gotta go through my thing again. Hold on. Going through my player's handbook to look at things at the same time. Where is it? Where is it? If I possibly also wanted to change shirt, how long would that take you to make?
You wanna you wanna change shirt?
Change shirt also. I can wait till after you finish your other order.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Given the time, well, the guy's not coming for another week. I can probably give me about a week and a half. Like I said, I sold him the newest one I made. Trades come in and I can make a new one. Takes me takes me several days. Then I'm on vacation. Yeah, I can have it to you by next week.
All right. Well, if I'm in the area next week, I'll make sure to pick that up for sure.
All right. And if anything, I mean, you're with the guild, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Well, working on that.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you succeed, I'm sure they'll have a way of making sure it gets back to you.
Which will be wonderful.
All right. And you seem like writing down. He turns back to Delsa. So, did you want to still sell that short sword or what?
Sure. I also have 5 javelins, but I'd like to make a trade. The 5 javelins and the short sword, a longbow, if you have it.
Longbow.
Quim actually immediately goes, here, and literally passes the longbow he's been carrying on his. He still has the longbow. No one's taken it from him. He's just like, I don't use it. It's fine.
You want the javelins then?
That'd be a fair trade.
No.
Yeah, that makes it simpler for me. I don't think I have a longbow. Shortbow came from one of our hunters. Anyway, any other business, boys?
I would like to go ahead. I forgot I had this leather armor in
Hey,
my
send me how
bag.
many javelins that is, and I'll send how many arrows do I
5.
have?
Yeah.
Thanks.
For the javelins.
How many arrows do I have?
It'd probably be a standard 20 for a quiver.
10 10 arrows and a bow, long bow. That's about all I have,
All right.
and I'll take 5 javelins.
Okay.
I'll give you 5 arrows. So I'll drop myself down to 15. I'll give you 5 arrows.
Okay.
I mean, I was just gonna. That's weird because its bundle size is 10, but I'll take it down to 5 then.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, 10. Blech.
Anyway, so you were saying, Soros?
I forgot I had this leather armor in my bag. I have not used it. I would like to go ahead and exchange it for a bundle of arrows if possible, please.
A bundle of arrows? Sure. Those come in 10s, right?
Yes.
Bundles come in 20.
20s.
20?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Let's see. Slightly used. I'll give you about 15 arrows.
That's fine.
Alright. Alright then. Any other business? You, Mr. What are you?
Oh,
Oh no, it's like he's looking over at Augie.
Yeah, I know. I'm
He's our
actually
mage.
I'm actually looking at. I actually needed bolts, not arrows. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. He gives you 15 bolts for it.
Oh, good.
Right. And it says, "What about you, wizard? I guess, or mage, whatever."
doggy.
Sounds like you got to go to sleep. Eh. All right,
That's
Mr. Augie. What you losing? No. Sorry. Just No, I'm good. Just enjoying my party. I'm not exactly all that great with a lot of armor and stuff. Besides, I have armor back at home that I think I can wear. Just I really don't like wearing it outside. Sure, whatever, kid.
I'll
any
show
oth-
you the opposite of this man, and he's pointing to the dragon ball.
Hmm?
When he said he doesn't like wearing his armor outside, oh, let me just point at the one who's been uncomfortable without his armor.
Well, I mean, like, he has a sword and shield. I got a stick, and he holds up his quarterstaff. And I mean, I can
Oh,
do
a stick
magic.
is Stick can still be violent. There's many uses for a stick. A
Yeah,
sword
stick
has a
is-
pointy end. A stick can be used at many points.
Yep, you can stick it up
Some
the
more.
guy's bum and apparently make him a snob.
I pass Augie. I pass
Quinn
Augie. my
Also-
actually
mace.
laughs.
Hang on. What are you saying, Saros?
I said I pass Augie my mace. I don't use it here.
Oh, thanks.
I love how we're trading gear.
Just in front of a shopkeep, just
Yeah,
like,
you're like he's not like perturbed, but it's like, wow, they came here for shopping and they just had to talk to you. It's like, yeah, I'm kind of happy about it, but it's like, I mean, come on.
we did spend quite a
did
bit of money already beforehand.
I did
so,
pay extra for my gear that I did buy from him.
Yeah, but let's see. I need to add some stuff. Mace. You said it was a mace, right? Normal mace?
Yes, it's a mace.
Okay. Okay. So, where's the? Okay, there we go. Added mace there. Thanks, Mr. Soros. Anything else you guys need to do?
I believe I'm good.
I'm good.
All right. So you guys,
well, Del
Del.
would have just given the short sword to the man, like, yeah, it's fine. I don't need it, so.
all right. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for, I guess, making it 6. He kind of looks around and says, just don't tell my wife. And he actually puts down 10 gold in your hand.
No, it's fine. Del will immediately just kind of give it back.
You
It's
sure?
like,
Really? Go ahead.
I picked it off a null during the guild exam. It's fine.
Oh. All right. You were saying, Hero?
Above game, real quick. Does this man look like he's like tired and works really hard, and like he's been like working all day, pretty hard?
No, it's kind of still early morning, almost afternoon.
Okay.
This is more of a fresh start for him.
Okay, I'm going to because I don't think I'll need. I'm gonna hum a little tune, and for his work later on, if he I don't know if he makes any rolls, kind of inspire him for future work to kind of give him a little boost on his future work.
So bardic
I will burn
inspiration.
the bardic. Yep, I'll give him bardic inspiration for his future work.
Okay. So that's what D6 right now.
Yes, as I go, hi ho, it's off to work we go. As I walk out the door. Sorry.
There's no door. This is more of a just stand, and you see a few women go like,
Oh,
"Ooh, so vulgar calling us that." Thus, we are not
Want me the shoe
harlots.
fits?
It's
Like,
like
say you're a harlot?
They'll just kind of like. I don't think that
Literally-
they're at the point in the common language at this point to equate a.
Quim is literally gonna put his hand around the bard and go, "Please don't cause us trouble. We already have the shit name that we get. I'd rather us not have the name that we pissed off 50 different women."
Well, no, I was going to say I don't think these people are at the point where they would even equate a tool used for tilling the ground.
Yeah,
as
I'm
that.
that,
That's
don't
why I was
think
kind of
that-
like,
it was
Yeah,
more as
that's
a joke
too early.
anyway. That's the whole thing. It's like, why did you break it just for that?
Like,
Of all the things that have happened, you break it all for that.
just raise a question. It's perfectly fine.
I know, no, it's just I'm laughing. There's like, it's like of all the shit you guys have gone through, that's what breaks the whole tension. Anyway, but yeah,
That's what breaks the game right there. That in general breaks the game. That's it. Game over, man.
yeah. Like, we can just
Rest
end
well.
now. Yeah, we can just end now. Like, anyway,
Well, let's go home. It's not recording. We'll go home.
yeah. But anyway, as you guys pretty much leave, you still hear the cling, 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 and then you hear
Rhythmically with my song, kind of like just playing at the same time rhythmically with the song I was somewhat singing before I walked away.
yeah, and then you hear a somewhat minor explosion. You're like, what the? Holy crap! It's shiny again. And how the hell did it? This was held by no, right? What the hell did they do to this thing? And like, oh, I can sell this for, holy shit! I think I can sell this for 3 times the price. As he rolled a 6 on his bardic inspiration. Anyway, you guys head off, and is there anything else you want to do in the town?
I have nothing. Do I need anything
Can
specifically
we
for
go
backpack
stop
purposes?
near a general store? I have something I need to go get.
Yes, I actually need to buy like one thing, maybe
Okay.
2.
There's no general store, but you guys, Quinn actually would know this. There is a somewhat street that's held like a commons market. You see,
General goods market,
yeah.
just like people like selling general goods.
Yeah, like you got the fruit stand, you got the vegetable stands from the various farmers. You got a florist run by several pixies. These who are, if you've ever heard of the freaking California popular girls, like, oh my god, I can't believe you actually said that to you. I know,
Like, oh my god, I can't believe he actually said that to you. Like, what a
Yeah.
scumbag! Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hey, since you're actually new, I need your opinion on something. And since you're a bard, I think this would be better off to you anyways. What would be a
I'm
good-
listening.
I'm going to regret this so much.
Quim just immediately turns around and goes to ask. So actually, I think it'd be better to ask you this.
I was so tempted on a
that's
heel.
funny.
I was literally about to do that. Heel turn. Hey, Dell.
Dell's already walking off with someone else. So yeah, Gilded Belt. That's
Yes.
what we're going with for
I
our
like
name.
that.
Just
Right?
under his breath. Shit.
All right, so we'll focus on the groups one at a time. So Quim and Hero, you're up first. Quim, you go up to Hero and say what?
I need your opinion since you're an artist.
Okay, I'm listening.
What would be a good apology in flowers?
I'm assuming it's to. He gets in whispers. The hobgoblin girl, I assume.
Yes.
Can I roll a check of some kind to determine what the best kind of flowers would be to buy for a hobgoblin woman as an apology for whatever reason?
I want you to roll me a. What would this be?
Knowledge, nature.
Not quite.
I would think
Roll
either
Performance?
history. No, not performance. I think like history or
That's what I'm looking up. I
His-
want to see like what it is that
yeah.
we got here. And persuade.
calling information would probably be history. Honestly, but
Not
Arcana.
based on those clues. Roll me an investigation check.
investigation.
Yes.
That's not a bad stat for me. Let's see. That's 11.
All right.
That's not bad. That's mid ground.
Yeah. From what you've been through several taverns and told so many different stories, and your eyes have
Oh, I broke a
caught.
heart or two.
Yeah, I mean several different things were broken, but I mean heart is one of them. Um, you've also, with your travels, you've actually deduced several things when it comes to relationships, like from not only from yours, but viewing others with your love songs, those who have had their own hearts broken by other people. And the best you can guess is, a rose is very nice, but it's extremely expensive. Usually you want something that's much more humble and honest. Perhaps something along the lines of a, what is the flower called?
Like a sunflower, a dandelion, like sunflower, tulips, roses, something along those
Yeah,
lines.
it's like it's a white flower with, it's just a plain white flower.
Orchid?
Aren't orchids like usually light pink to purple, or can they be white?
They can be white, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I guess a white orchid does well. It's pretty nice, and it's it's not as expensive as because due to demand. It's not as demanded in most places. So usually a white orchid would probably be a good idea with that roll.
Yeah, they can come in
Well,
white.
well, well. Honestly, two things you need. One, a white orchid always says, "I'm sorry for the mistakes that I made. I'm a guy. I can't help that sometimes." That's one. Two, always straight telling her you're sorry and telling her how you really feel
Thank
usually
you.
works
And
too.
immediately, as he's talking, he's just going over to the stand.
But wait, come back. I have more information for you. Like,
And-
as I walk after him.
Yeah, and as you do that,
Quim is just, got it. Thanks for the help.
yep,
And just trying to keep his mind set.
Yep. And as you do that, we go over to Dell and Soros. What are you two doing?
Mostly we were just been talking about the Gilded Bell thing.
The Gilded
Okay.
Bell and going.
All right.
Probably just watching them from afar, as far as everything burning down.
Oh yeah, just you watch them as they go up, and I'll say this for brevity's sake, because we're coming up to 2 hours. You kind of watch Quim go up. Heroes kind of, yeah. Quim's going up to the thing. Heroes chasing after him, and after a long talk with these pixies, these flying creatures, Quim does come back with about. Do you want to get a lot of orchids or like a few
About
or what?
5. Just
All right.
about 5.
Yeah, you see him come back with 5 orchids, and it'll run you about 2 gold in total.
Gives free. Gives it just willingly. And extra gold for as in thanks.
Yeah, and as you walk
And also
away,
he slips Hero a gold.
okay,
Thanks for the information. Just learn to shorten it.
yeah,
He gives it back to you and say, "Information is always free when it comes to love."
yeah,
And then he's even more salty. There is a bite in his teeth.
Yeah. So now you guys are all back together. Augie is kind of looking at this, going like, "So who are the flowers for?"
Augie, I don't want to say. If you want, deal with this. And he pushes Hero forward.
I think it's weird to push people. Somebody has to move over here.
Yeah, but I'd rather to have some peace of mind knowing you're in front of me than behind.
Yeah. Okay. Hey.
Well, it's not a bad joke.
Yeah. As the sun kind of moves on, it's getting to somewhat sundown. You guys are kind of dealing with stuff.
Did they ever tell us where to meet?
Oh no! Like you guys end up eventually kind of wandering back by Nen's place. Where the
really
was it?
really quick. Sorry to interrupt you. Can I buy a rope from somewhere?
Oh sure. There's a general adventure store, or he said like basically it has a few adventuring gear. Very similar. Like
Oh wait, as he's buying his rope, but thanks for reminding me. Quim would be immediately because he knows where they're heading. He'd want to head that direction.
Yeah.
Because they never specified where to meet.
Yeah. But
How much is a thing of rope?
let me actually see. There should it should be.
I'm in the book.
Yeah.
I'm in the book right now. I'm looking. I think this hempen rope is 1 gold for 50 feet.
Yeah. Rope
Yeah.
made
One
from
gold
hemp
piece.
is 1 gold piece.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're down a gold piece then.
All right, that's fine.
Silken rope is 10 gold pieces.
No, that's silk rope.
Yeah.
Hempen
Silk
rope is
Yeah.
1 gold piece.
Good. Easier. And then
All right. So anything else before we move on to Nens?
no, that's it. Just that.
All right.
Yep.
So you guys, someone saying something?
I said no.
Okay. So you guys end up getting to Nens. Quim a little bit faster than the others. And as you approach, you see Allie and Scarlet coming out. Scarlet's holding a box close to her chest. That's looking a bit kind of perturbed. Allie's just kind of like smiling there, said like, "Hey, you kept struggling. Did she really have to measure everything? Hey, it's not my fault. You mammals have such huge things. Whatever. It's just bright pink on her face, like
Looks at the kobold that in fifth ed is considered a mammal.
But they do not have the. Anyway,
Kobolds are smaller. Just
kobolds.
let's go with
Wait, kobolds
small.
are
Let's
freaking-
not go into a biology class.
I know, but
Let's
I'm going like,
not-
wait, why do you think a kobold is a mammal? What?
Canine.
No.
That's why. I know the reason. They're canine.
Oh, I thought
They're
kobolds
dragons, but they're
that's what I mean. I thought they were more draconic, so their heads like they would be more reptilian.
a mix of both.
Oh, okay, all right then, whatever. Anyway, moving on.
Because again, dragons aren't. Oh, that's gonna be a very bad debate if you want to start that.
Yeah, that's just
Not
now I
all
gotta-
dragons are reptiles.
Yeah, well, that's just gonna be a whole new thing. Anyway,
Okay.
you guys get there just as this conversation ends. Allie looks and says, "All right, you guys got whatever you need."
We got some stuff and more. All important stuff for sure.
All right.
Immediately just going. Yeah, we got what we needed.
There's a snicker on my face.
There is a
Make sure-
glare that immediately goes to Val, to Hero.
Yeah. So wait. So you guys say you just got everything then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
All right.
well, actually, probably everybody would have stopped and grabbed potions, at least of some type,
I
lesser
wouldn't, because
or
they're very rare.
restorative.
But
I think it's more of a guild thing we get, isn't it?
yeah, it's you. That's not something that's held out in the common thing.
Oh.
That's more something from the guild.
All right,
but
never mind.
I'll
Then
say,
we-
for brevity's sake, you guys do stop by the guilds, and you guys can buy potions from there, the lesser healing ones.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And okay, so each one costs about I put it as like 10 gold, I believe, in the thing. Let me double check. I should actually still have it in my inventory.
you have no cost, at least list it.
Shoot. Lesser. I should actually. Oh, right. Of course, I completely. No, yeah, it should still be here somewhere. I hate it when this happens. There's levels. No, that's not it. It home. Homebrew content. And now we go back. I'll say. Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep.
So like,
Just-
it sounded like you were having the Heimlich maneuver. Like, what the frick?
this wood decided to stick its point out.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's a greater one. That sells at what the? Oh, I guess that's too rare. I'll say it costs about 10 gold per.
Double grab 3 of them.
All right, that's 30 gold.
Yep.
Anyone grabbing any other ones?
I'll grab 2. Yes.
All right.
10 gold pieces.
Yeah. So
How
it's
much
20.
do they weigh? What's their weight? Are we worried about encumbrance?
There's no encumbrance in this. So
Okay.
unless it's
Okay,
something major like, oh my god, you're carrying a freaking elephant thing, then it's
I'm carrying like the Lexidon on my back. There we go. That make me over encumbered.
yeah, that would actually make you encumbered and stuff like that. But yeah, this one's like 0.5 pounds, so like just getting 2 of them is
Okay,
going to cost
so-
a pound. So
Okay. I'll put potion and then rework it to do what I needed to do.
oh no, I literally have a item called Potion of Lesser Healing in here.
Oh, okay.
You did leave the homebrew switch on, right?
Homebrew content. I'm turning that on right now. Okay, there we go. I got that on.
Yeah, that's probably why. Like I said, I leave homebrew on so I can add certain things that the books don't cover. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
but yeah. So that would be 20 gold.
okay. I'll spend that 20 gold once I get back to my sheet to do that.
All right. Anyone else grabbing potions?
No, I'm good.
All right. So as that goes on, again, Allie pulls out her carriage hitch and summons it, and says, "Back to the slumbering sorceress, if you won't mind." And you all, unless anyone wants to do anything else, are going to be heading back to the slumbering sorceress.
I think I'm good, ma'am. I'm ready to go.
All right. And as you guys are heading up there, you notice that like Allie sits next to Scarlet. It's who sits by the window on the opposite side of Quim. Just kind of from time to time looking down at the box, looking out the window, back to the box, a little up to Quim, him out the window, just kind of just for flavor's sake. And unless anyone talks about anything,
So Quim's looking out the window.
Quim is just
Ellie.
staring into space. Actually,
Yeah.
no. Quim is looking at the bard and keeping an eye on him.
okay.
I give I give an eyebrow raise to like flowers, girl, flower, like the kind of pantomime give her flowers.
It's like
Quim
flowers go-
literal. You know that
will-
gesture that you know. What do you
will-
think I'm making? I want to guess if you know what I'm making right now. What gesture?
No.
It's the slide across the. He's just silent. Says, no. He's basically saying, not now.
That's what I figured you were saying.
Yep.
I hope everyone had a lovely day doing their shopping.
Yeah.
It was a decent day.
It was great. It
I'm
was
still
at
getting
least
used
eye-opening.
Miss
getting used
Ellie.
to this chainmail.
About the lemongrass. Is there anywhere nearby that we could stop on the way to the slumbering sorceress and you could drop us off?
No, I still gotta give a few things. Like I got some for. Sorry, wrong voice. Sorry, I actually have something for Augie. Considering that the last time I let him work with you guys, he didn't quite come back breathing.
Circumstances of the job.
Don't
Yeah.
say that. Immediately just.
It's like
Augie agrees with me at any point of it. It is the job of an adventurer.
But by the way, Hero, if you're curious, our last encounter with these thieves, I happened to be knocked out pretty Bam unfortunately was killed, and Agi and Dell did were asleep, as far as I know.
No, you would have still been up when Dell got up the first time.
Yes, that's right. Was I? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I did. You gave me a potion. That's right.
No, I used a healing touch on you.
That's right.
Got Quim up with the potion. You know, for a
Anyway.
pretty sleepy motherfucker, I remembered a lot of details.
Yeah. But anyway,
Anyway.
yeah.
Don't let anything happen to Augie. Otherwise, we face the wrath of our supporter here.
And you
I'll keep that in mind.
please do.
Well, in my defense, I wasn't there when this originally happened. I'm assuming that with all of you who look very well capable, probably an ambush or a trap of some kind caught you off guard, then caused a turn of events that just snowballed downhill from there.
Again, I really like this tiefling.
Yes, very perceptive.
Not even just that, he doesn't completely and totally call us troublemakers, liars, so on and so forth.
Well, said, sometimes trouble walks into you, and sometimes you light a place on fire. It happens.
See, this guy, he understands it.
Yeah, just
All right.
all right. So as you guys are heading back, laughing, stuff like that. Everything's fine. The sun is slowly setting. You guys have spent quite a bit of time in town taking care of stuff. And as we go,
Wait,
What?
are we already heading to the tavern?
yeah,
Okay, I was making sure there's something I want to do once everybody else has entered the tavern.
and as you guys approaching the tavern, Del, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy! Oh shit! When I play for other things to happen.
Whenever thing loads back in.
Oh no, did you get kicked out again?
Yeah, because when I'm on a different tab, it assumes that I'm not there. Alright. +2 saving throw, go! Couldn't put me to sleep yesterday, you can't put me to sleep today either!
Alright. You give a slight yawn. And Augie is out cold.
There is a look of immediate.
Oh yeah, and then also, Hero. I forgot. I checked your thing. You also need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Only two.
Constitution, oh boy. Saving throw, correct?
Doesn't the hobgoblin and also the kobold need to, because they're both non.
Constitution.
Never mind. There it is.
Come on. That's a 6.
Yeah, you yawn and are just out cold. Yeah.
Oh crap!
Good news is like you see, Ali yawn, but kind of shake it off, and Scarlet is fine. Just it's a bit sleepy.
That's not good.
Oh, it's been a long time, Quim. We're all kind of tired.
No,
That's
it's not that. Could Del roll Arcana with advantage? He did experience it for quite
can
longer
I
than everybody
roll
else.
a medicine myself? Just because I'm checking on Augie.
Oh, checking on Augie, sure. Del, you can, but because you may know the similar effects, but it's still straight since you didn't have Arcana to know what exactly was going on. So
I can't roll Arcana because I don't think it's magic. I just know people went to pass in
13.
sleep.
Yeah, you. This is the same effect as last night. And Quim, I gotta ask: are you sure there's nothing you can do?
I knew what item it was, but I got knocked out and didn't investigate the item.
So you still knew something was doing it, which means that you should have a sense
Oh
of what's
right!
doing it now.
Shit! Arcane sense.
Yeah.
I have
Sitting
the
there like-
ability to see magic. Shit.
That's why I'm like going like. "Ugh."
I'm gonna use path arcane sense if I can.
Magic awareness.
Thank you.
You get 2 for long rest.
Can I ask the question? What do I look like when this goes off?
Nothing. This is more of an
Okay.
intuition type thing.
Like a
Alright.
danger sense.
Okay. I use it. What is it a roll for anything? Do you want me
Yeah,
to-
that's why I'm checking. Like, nope. You've stopped in front of the tavern, and you sense something inside. Somewhere on one of the tables inside, surging and pulsating. And you sense, let's see, gotta get my spell thing. I think it's supposed to be invocation.
Sleep, wouldn't that be enchantment technically?
I think so, but I want to check, make sure that that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sense enchantment.
It is a charm effect.
Oh, there is a cold look on Quim's face, and he just goes, "We have visitors."
And immediately Allie kind of looks around, and let me double check, make sure she does have it. I always have. I gotta freaking look for the thing.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Yeah. No, that's not.
Da-da-da.
Where? There you are. Does she actually have it? Yeah. Spells. It's called Dispel, right? To dispel magic or something?
Yes,
Yes.
that's the spell.
Nope. Does anyone have a dispel magic?
I'm
Counter
looking to see if
spell.
I actually have anything in my arsenal there of known spells.
That is a 3rd level spell, and I'm working on that one.
Okay.
I do have detect magic, but I do not have that. What? I
Okay,
do not
hang
have
on.
that prepared. on.
Let's see. Do I actually have...
Detect magic, dispel. Sure, okay. Let's check.
I'm having fun. Even though I fall asleep, I'm having fun, guys.
Oh, absolutely. Twice. Just twice this has happened.
Yeah,
I
but you
tried
guys were
to-
prepared this time.
No, because every time I plan to do something interesting,
Well, think about this.
it goes
now
awry.
you have the overpowered black kobold with you, so if anyone tries anything, they're immediately going to get vaporized. So just think
Well-
about that for a second.
Yeah, vaporization is not what we need. We need alive and questionable.
Yeah.
Well, let's ask her just to knock them out. Do non-lethal shatter to just only blow off their limbs. They'll survive. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we have a cleric. Never mind.
So, I guess no one has anything to, like, counter this?
No, I just have detect
It's
magic.
literally just we have to pass our saves.
Actually, technically, no. But I'll leave that up to you guys. But Quim, with your magical awareness, you can sense it's something on the table. You're not quite sure because you can't
I'm
see
just
through walls.
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna leave something outside and walk in.
All right. As you leave, nothing actually really happens. You are not affected by this.
I'm looking around for the item that's giving off the pulse.
You look at it, and once you open the door, right on the center of the table that you were lying on, and pulsating to you, is a small little bottle with a note in it.
I literally walk over to the bottle, and I pull the note out and then throw the bottle at the wall.
As it shatters, the pieces of it kind of scatter with it. It's still pulsating magic.
Well, I can't really do anything because unless I have no magical thing that can dispel things.
Yeah. But
I'm just
you have
like-
a note.
And I open it and read it to myself first.
Okay. It actually reads similarly, simply, it looks odd. You've seen letters, you think, of something like this. Roll a knowledge history of this.
Oh boy.
This time with advantage.
Good thing history is my good stat. I got literally 12 on both sides.
It takes you a little bit, and then you remember, wait, you got something, which I kind of retcon this, but you were given something by, or you were going to be given something by Scarlet, but then you were interrupted. And you remember Scarlet. Wait, you've seen letters like this by Scarlet. This is Goblin.
He immediately goes, well, I don't read. I can't speak. It's open. He walks outside. It's like this, like, you know how when somebody's walking out of fire, but it's just nothing's there. He's just like, well, I can't read this, but I know a person who can. Scarlet, here.
She says, "What is it?"
It's
She
Goblin.
she yawns a bit. Like, what is? Immediately, her eyes just go wide. Like, oh no.
And from the immediate okay then, definitely not going to let you leave because I don't think that means we can keep you out long because somebody's after you, isn't it?
No. They have Jerry.
Oh, fun! Now I'm
And-
gonna skin alive.
And as she says that, that's where we take a break. So take care of any bio breaks or anything, and we'll reconvene in like a few minutes. Get up, stretch.
Oh,
Just
I think I'm
wanna
gonna.
grab my
I
laundry.
think we just
All
earned
right.
the term. Let's skin some people.
Yeah.
What class is Allie? Because
Sorceress, I
Just
believe.
she should have access to dispel magic. It's a third level abjuration spell.
Unless it wasn't set up like that was a spell she had on her.
Yeah.
Because remember, certain spells or certain days. You have to have certain spells during certain days.
Yeah. It's,
Unless sorcerers can just have list of spells and,
yeah.
hey, I
think-
want to cast it.
Yeah, 'cause I'm looking through. Like, I think there's only like so many spells I can actually let her have,
Mhm.
and like none of these are ones that she can just have. Like she's got all of these other things. She has those are of all the spells she has. She doesn't have one that actually does that. She has like dispel magic. I mean, not dispel magic. Counterspell. And I think Augie has detect magic. But yeah.
I know quite a few, but I don't have any of them prepared as well. I got like, inflict wounds and all that stuff. I just don't have them prepared, so I'd have to do a
Just
really
violent.
hard ritual to
Yeah.
do those.
Yeah. So. Yeah, this is just gonna be fun.
Great.
Oh yeah.
They have Jerry.
I hope
Jerry.
I hope you guys are liking my addition of Hero the Bard to the group at the moment. I know. So, just trying to be the best bard I can be.
Slowly,
actually
Quim
really
has
good.
a very much distaste, but not. He doesn't hate you. He just doesn't have the patience right now to deal with Bard level of shenanigans.
And this is the
It's
chaos.
I actually-
the combat level. Go ahead.
I love the bard. It's actually kind of a cool cool character because it's
Again, it's a great character. Just
yeah.
it's gonna be a very much foil to just Quim's sad exterior.
exactly.
I have no qualms against him. I'm literally just trying not to be mean. But absolutely, Quim is just trying to keep a 10-foot stick between him and you.
Yeah.
Well, Hero would not blame you if you were mean to him. He just takes every compliment with everything with a grain of salt. You could be like super mean to him, maybe just like shrug it off, like whatever.
He seems like a really fun character to play. So
But wait to get the combat portion of what I can do.
yeah,
Fun.
Yeah.
Because you don't know you don't know my bard college yet.
Yep.
Lore.
Ooh, actually, we could.
Oh, also curiosity. I'm
Yes.
surprised. I'm surprised the reaction of our Dragonborn because I was thinking there was going to be just blood in his eyes.
I mean, there already is, just from the fact of feeling that exact spell.
Oh, right.
Jerry's
They were-
gone. It's I haven't entered the thing because getting closer to it isn't going to do anything. I don't believe any of us have left the carriage because Dell probably wouldn't allow people to at this current point in time.
Except for Quim because he knows he can just stand it.
Well, and
Yeah, and also until you can get back and tell everybody, they don't know. All they know is that
I just went
Yeah.
and literally back in.
Scarlet
And,
left the
it's
thing.
literally, wait, are we all back?
yeah, we're all.
I think
Yeah.
we're
Yeah, I
not.
mean,
I don't think
none
you're
of us
all
went
left.
anywhere.
Yeah, I think we're. Ink, are you good?
I'm gonna take care of a few things. Just I wanted to let you guys talk and.
Yeah, that's
but
fine. If you need
by
to
the
go
way,
take your bio.
Yeah. But yeah, for those of you watching the VOD, yeah, I'd like to introduce friend of mine from another D&D campaign, Val, who will be playing Hero, the Tiefling Bard. I'm glad he was able to make it, because just after last session, I got to give these guys more power or something, and the fact that I need someone who can, who's able to actually, who's going to try and play a healer, or, someone who can also still be supportive and attack that's a lot better. It's like, oh, thank goodness.
My job is to debilitate the enemy and help you guys with songs of discordic melodies.
Yep. So
And vicious mockery is one of the funnest.
Let's de-pants the enemy.
I'm gonna bully these enemies until they start crying.
yeah. But I will be right back. So please
We
entertain.
got the chat.
Yeah.
The chat, we got it.
All right,
Of course.
I will be
What?
back.
They shall know the name Ted the Goblin.
Oh. Again, if we ever do a modern time campaign, I had a goblin idea that was basically a biker. I did have a question for Alex.
Make him a cavalier.
Yes, sir.
You wanted to do the pirate campaign. I have two ideas, and they lean both into either bard or artificer. Which would you prefer?
That's a good question. I'm still kind of working on all the details and such like that. Of course, this time of year is hectic for me.
Fine, I get that.
I'm also about half tempted to leave my current position at my work because I am tired of the BS that I'm going through right now.
We're not the only same boat. I'm literally sitting in that same boat because I'm about there.
I work at a grocery store. I work at like the Safeway, which is the home.
Yeah,
it's where you guys are from. Yeah, I work there, and so my department for like the past 2 months has been down people. So literally half the department's working 6 days a week.
My entire store, we are half nobody. We have barely anybody, and we are just dropping like flies.
So
I work at
Chobani Yogurt.
Oh,
I make the Chobani Yogurt flips.
Spitting all the yogurt.
So
sorry.
It's really good yogurt. I mean, I love the company's not bad. And the benefits and the pay is good, but the amount of political crap that I gotta go through right now is, we can't do this, you have to do this, and if it's this way, you have to do this, now you have to do this as well on top of that, and this and that and that, and it's like I go, really?
Oh, that's how it is at my work too. Literally, they want all this stuff done, but we're all tired and exhausted. And the thing is, so there have been new hires coming in the store, but they're going to every other department that has more people than we do. It's we need people. And they're like, oh, we know but there's not many hires right now. You hired 3 people and you sent them to different departments. I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about.
if I remember right, Safeway is more West Coast. I don't remember any Safeways east of Idaho.
We also have Vaughn's, Randall's, Tom Tom's. God, what are those? A bunch of other ones.
I know Albertsons owns Safeway.
Yeah, we're under the Albertsons umbrella.
Okay.
All right, so we all back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm on my phone, so I never actually technically left.
Yeah.
Neither did I. I just literally sit in my chair. Here, here. Let me just leave my chair. Here, let me.
But no, I
left
used
my
to live in
chair.
Tacoma. I used to live in Tacoma, Washington, so I know Safeway very well.
Yeah. But anyway, so Fang, you okay?
Yeah, I'm still here. I never left.
All right, just
None
want
of
to make
us
sure
left.
you've been very quiet. That's all. Anyway,
I think
So-
he's planning.
yeah. So we returned back at that very moment, as you all, according to Scarlet, have found out that Jerry has been taken.
Well, at least the ones that are awake.
Yeah, the ones that are awake, which is everyone but what
Hero.
was it?
Hero's passed out.
Yeah, yeah.
Hero
Hero
and
and
Augie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Augie's passed out, and I would have probably stayed at the car with the carriage, just so that way, if something was to come up, I would at least be there. As I saw Quim running out through to the house or the
Yeah.
tavern, just
Yeah.
so that way the carriage is protected from anybody with the
Yep.
half asleep crew.
Yeah. Well, as the carriage seems to stop, you guys start feeling the carriage disappear as everyone out, because as you everyone except Hero would remember, Allie said if this thing stops, it disappears.
Yeah, once it reaches its destination.
Yeah, or
wherever it
stop.
stops.
Yeah. So everyone, I'm assuming, is like just geeing out. Everyone is like probably dragging Hero and Augie out.
Yeah,
Literally, one's over each person's shoulder. Like either they're both
Yeah.
over our draconic buddy, and I'm betting as soon as it drops, the goblin is missing. He just drops both the bodies.
hey, Dale, you get Hero, I'll get Augie.
Yeah. So yeah.
I wouldn't say that he'd immediately just
Ladies,
drop
keep
somebody.
your hands to yourselves.
Yeah,
I think it's changed to absolutely. We'll drop this man.
Yeah.
There's more to the factor of this.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you guys do that, it's just Allie immediately is just going, hang on. And she casts in a way, she tries and casts like counterspell.
Yeah.
Well, but she seems to be constantly casting it as she's starting to fall asleep. Where is it? And if you guys want, you can follow her, but she seems to be running inside.
Yeah, I'll follow.
It's
Yeah.
on the wall. He literally points at a split on the wall.
Yeah, there wasn't a liquid. It was just the literal glass bottle. And so she's
Then a
all
glass
over the
mess.
floor.
yeah.
Just a glass mess.
Yeah, then you see her kind of hop behind the bar, and beneath it in one of the couches, she where is it? Cast a spell. Where's it? Ah, here. I mean, she just flips the scroll open and poof, and immediately those who are feeling tired no longer feel tired as Quim, you realize the bottle had now been dispelled.
Oh, I'm awake. Oh,
No, you're still asleep unless someone wakes you up.
Oh, never mind. I'm going back to sleep.
Boom. But I guess for brevity's sake, I'm assuming you guys just wake them up.
I'm gonna go to Hero and just smack him across the face as hard as possible.
Okay, roll me an unarmed attack.
Awesome.
While he's doing that, I'm putting Augie comfortably in a chair to revive him.
Okay, I'm assuming you're just shaking him awake.
Yeah.
Okay, does a 16 hit you? Actually, no, it's 18, so it's advantage. I believe 18 hits you, Hero?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so you take 4 bludgeoning damage as you're just slapped awake as all these women
I wake.
you see, you're dreaming of this, these beautiful women. Then you see an orc woman and say, I see how tough you are, and just slap you across the face as you're woken up.
Cabbage! Save for cabbage! What?
And just there's the Lockstone face going, wake up. We have job.
Oh god. I was having a good dream, and then I got slapped by a
We
giant orc
have
lady.
nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
he gets up, dusts off his pants.
Yeah. So now that everything's dispelled, and what are you guys doing? You see Augie kind of get other. What happened?
Those
I'm going
bandits
to-
from
They invaded our home.
somehow found out about the sleeping sorceress. I guess it's more of a literal fact now.
How?
Points to Augie.
Wait, is that how they got you guys?
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
fucking annoying.
It's
That's how
actually
they
really
got us.
ingenious.
And Quim is
Oh,
going to
genius.
go right to Dell and go, "You're taking this surprisingly well."
Quiet the rage is a thing. Settle it with my blade, and if I have a way of dealing with it,
Good.
when it comes
I just
down
wanted to make sure we were all on the same page of how much we're going to skin them, and I'm going to personally collect their skulls.
No, information
Oh.
still needed, and that spell's worth it for what it is. They'll be in pain and in a jail.
So Scarlet, by chance, did it say where they have Jerry at, or what they want?
No, they just said. They simply said, "We take the youngest as punishment, and for ourselves." And she looks over at Candle, passes the paper over it, and again you see that similar symbol, the Sylvan symbol of J. My question is, how the hell do they find it here? But I'm scared
Well-
it may have been me.
They probably did. They probably thought someone there to see where they ended up, since they, were interrupted in some sense. Trailed you guys back to here, and then decided to get leverage against you guys for some reason. My assumption.
Well, there's a traitor in it's.
Yeah.
And it's
Anyone
not
want to roll a
all-
perception or investigation?
I'll
Investigation.
investigation.
I'll do investigation. Actually, no, I'll do perception.
Hey, that's got to count for something, right? 4 sevens in a row?
Wait, why does mine say 16 and 3, but it's showing up as like 7 and a natural 1? Heck.
16 and 3. What?
I'm refreshing this shit.
I'm doing the same.
I don't see a
7
16 and 3. I see a 1 and a 5.
I see 1 and a 5, but 3 sevens in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say that, like,
Four,
you guys don't quite hear. Actually, no. Quim, do you only have it as
Quim gets
smell?
advantage. I think he says he gets advantage on hearing too, don't you?
Yes, I get advantage
perception.
in hearing. Yes.
Okay, so
Then
yeah,
you have
you
advantage.
so you do hear, as you hear kind of thumping from the closet door.
Immediate rush.
Okay, what do you do?
Bull rush. I'm literally going to the door, yanking it off its hinges if I have to.
Look out, charging
Throw-
elephant!
And okay, you get to the door, you yank it off. What do you do?
I'm just looking in, and it's full raging.
Yeah, and you see tied up Ike and Honey.
And rage subsides.
Y-
Immediately just...
Yeah, and Ike is just beat to shit.
And lightly to note, rage may not have subsided as fast.
Yeah.
Snaps the ropes with my axe.
They, shh, easy. Can anyone heal? You see, sorry, not Honey, Lena. Sorry, you see Lena there, and he says, Lena looks at, can someone heal him? Please.
I give him one of my West Lesser healing potions.
Nope. I do.
Save spells.
I do.
Save spells.
Nope. We're going to be probably getting a spot.
I don't think we're resting,
Well,
so I would
We are
say save
not.
the spells.
I'd say we're hunting.
I got enough. So we'll go ahead and do cure
Okay,
wounds.
for sure.
all
Okay,
right.
for sure.
Yeah. So that's 11. He gets back up. Sorry, they kind of put a knife to my throat.
It's all right.
Looks like you
Mister's-
enjoyed you keep your fun. You did
There's
fight.
nothing.
Yeah.
You haven't done anything
Miss-
wrong.
Yeah.
Miss,
You
I don't. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
Miss, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Sometimes you have knives to your throat. You just gotta do what you can to survive. Survival is never something to be ashamed of.
She kind of looks you up and down here, like oh, someone new, right? Miss Holly, Jack and Jill.
He's a weirdo.
Yeah, Jack and Jill are in the back. Yeah, and
I'll follow her to go for these two aforementioned Jack and Jill people because I to go help with them.
yeah, and you follow Allie to the back, and you just see Jack and Jill. They're just like asleep.
But they're not harmed.
No, they just seem to be asleep, and you see drag marks through the kitchen. Like, damn, they must have like dragged them out there.
I'm just doing this. I'm gonna go over to Jack and kick him in his gut.
Well, you didn't go there. You were originally within the other room, or did you follow us afterwards?
Followed after, because the idealism is he's literally checking for anybody wounded, or if there's extra people decide to drag him behind.
I'm gonna gently like go to the female glass. Miss, come on, wake up. You okay? Wake up. She sees the tiefling word.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, that you immediately, like, as you say that, you just see a fist start fly past your face, like like
I do like a slight backflip to get out of the way of the fist about to hit me in the face.
Yeah, she rolled a 2, so it's like didn't quite hit. Like, where are they?
Go.
Calm down, it's fine. It's fine. Just
Which
relax.
direction did you see them head?
We didn't see him any direction. Wait, where's Lena? Like, this time it's Jack's like, wait, where's Lena?
The only one that was taken was our goblin.
Yours?
Jerry.
Oh, we remember. Wait, Jerry, right?
Yes.
Shit, why him? Sorry, just they came in, and I guess Lena went out to get something from the outside. They came in with a nitro throw, and they wanted us to comply.
You called her honey. You called her honey a second ago, so the slight name change, guys.
Yeah, it's Lena. It's Lena. It's like there's a reason. I'll explain afterwards.
Okay, no problem.
Very
slight
interesting.
confusion for everybody for a second. Yeah, slight confusion for a second.
So it's Lena. They had Lena by the throat. We wanted her to survive. We didn't know what happened when they just set down a few bottles, and next thing you know, we had a hard time trying to get up.
Yeah. You got bamboozled by magic. It happens to the best of us. Trust me.
It's just like they're both like you can tell, Hero, that these are supposed to be like the bodyguards. Like, of all the ones you found here, they're supposed to be the bodyguards, and they were like, there's this look of shame to them, like, we got taken up by bottles, man. Bottles.
Nothing to be ashamed of. As said, like, magic in any form can sometimes take you down. Even the strongest word can sometimes be taken down by a strong enough spell.
But
don't worry. I think we plan on getting some payback and getting our friend back.
Yeah.
I plan to collect some heads, and he's just gonna walk off.
Well, hold on there, buddy. One step at a time. I slightly grab him by the collar and attempt to hold his advance.
Yes.
I'm so tempted. I'm gonna hate doing this, but in the same sense, he's gonna grab you by the throat.
I will roll the acrobatics. I'll roll the acrobatics to get out of this.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the strength though.
Okay.
Let's see how stupid this goes to automatically to.
It's 10 for me. You might get me unless you roll terribly. 12. Just kidding. Damn it.
Yeah. So
I just look straight. I look plain. I don't look like scared or anything to him.
This is around your throat, and he's holding you above the ground. He's just going, I'm gonna give you this one warning, and it's going to be in the calmest tone I can give right now. Don't. And then he dropped you.
I get on my feet. If you go and wander off by yourself, all you're gonna do
Not
is cause more
wandering.
trouble.
And I'm
Also-
gonna go for. Can I use the magical awareness to see if there's any lingering sense of magic? Like a direction that they. Because you said they threw it in.
No,
I'm thinking they came from a direction.
No, they only placed it down. They didn't leave it. They didn't toss it in. They just put it down.
We can assume that it was inactive until they set it down, then activated the moment it was placed.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's
Not know for sure, but we can assume that's what happened.
Yeah.
It would be hard to walk like all the way here with a powerful sleep spell going off, making all the people walking with you go to sleep. Then she took the extra time to make sure everyone had like a thing to counteract it.
Yeah. Yeah, but pretty much. Yeah, you don't sense anything of like magic exactly, just outside of those what would have been that bottle. But yeah. But you do notice something. The fact of you were told bottles, but you only found one.
I'm gonna go to Augie and them, and I'm gonna be like, so we've heard bottles from the two outside. We may need to do a magical sweep really quick at the place to see where that other bottle may be, because it may be set to go off later in the evening.
Well, that's the whole thing. Just roll. I guess all you can roll an investigation check, Quim, with advantage.
I can do a detect. I can do detect magic.
Yeah. Okay. If you want to do that, then yeah, you can just roll that then.
There's a 19 natural 20 on the other side. I'm fucking on the other side.
Ah.
Yeah.
So my detect
He's
magic
too
is I
pissed.
sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
All right,
So
and it's for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yep.
So you pretty much you walked around the whole entire place, up and down, and you can't detect any other magics. Hero, you keep finding bottles, but every time you like bring it up to like Quim, he just smashed it. You bring it up to like Silros, he says no, that's not it. So from all that, you figure out that yeah, there's no other bottles here that are magical.
So that solves one problem. Are there any like? I'm gonna do one more check. Can I go outside and see if I see any tracks that may lead to the direction that the people went after taking this Jerry the Goblin?
Roll investigation again, but with disadvantage.
Our survival, either one.
Yeah, survival, I guess then. Del, are you doing anything?
No. Dell's more just waiting. He doesn't have any magical
That's a
abilities.
6.
Just
Yeah.
kind
I'm not a
of
tracker. I'm a
either
city boy.
Okay.
slit and hungry for. Yeah.
It's like I'm hungry for vengeance. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. With that, just you can't find anything.
Yeah, I'm a city slicker type boy somewhat. I'm not a country bumpkin.
You guys like look, and it becomes nighttime at this point. While you guys are doing that, you notice, Augie has actually moved. Ali has taken Augie up to the room, and up to his room, and she seems to be saying something to him, but you guys are checking. But as night comes around, you see Augie come down, and he's actually like looks a little happy, like, so anything, guys?
No, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No,
As you look at him, I was gonna say, as you look at him, you see that he's wearing, somewhat a shiny shirt.
Oh, that's what it says. Is he in a
And-
dress?
No, a rather shiny shirt. And if you guys want, you can roll a. Well, I guess I want to call it an investigation, like to figure out what this item is exactly. Like, what would that be? Knowledge? Was that be an investigation?
See, it could be knowledge or
That's-
arcana. If it's magical based item, it could be just straight history check.
I'd
Could
say an
be
investigation. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So
Investigation?
investigation or arcana, I'll say.
Because Arcana, I'm the same level, and anyways, it's not. Unless I keep rolling like crap.
Yeah.
22
And
arcana.
Del, are you gonna roll or no?
I'll roll an Arcana real quick.
Okay. 4. Yeah, you like most all you guys are like just nah. Here though, you recognize that's an elven elven chain mail?
It's Mishra.
Yep, elven chain. It's a medium armor chain shirt, but you recognize that it has the special property of allowing those who above game aren't proficient to be proficient with that kind of armor. And you also notice
I make no. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, you also kind of notice that he's holding he has a ring on one finger.
I'm assuming I can't tell if it's inherently magical with that arcana check. I'd have to actually have like the detect magic spell or something of the sorts.
No, I mean, you guess that since he didn't have the ring on there before, roll an investigation check if you want. Just hero.
Investigation. Let's see. My investigation checks have gone well so far. Hey! 20.
Okay. You piece it together that, wait, this guy was taken down very quickly. Allie seems to care a lot about him to make sure he's protected. He has an armor thing that is higher armor than he usually wears. That must be a ring that also ups his armor.
She made him beefy boy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna keep it to myself, and that's about it.
Yeah. So he's like, so what do we do now? Do you have any idea how to find these people?
Can I see the note? Like because can I see that it's written in Goblin?
Yeah.
I'd like to cast straight cast because I think I can just do it as an action. Comprehend languages so I can read the note. Not that. I'm not viciously mocking anybody. My bad, wrong button. I'm trying to do this. Hold on. Display in virtual tabletop.
Yeah. So yeah, like I'm doing like such as okay, yeah. It says exactly as she said. So it's like we like taking smallest as punishment for sightseeing, which you understand that's the literal meaning of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it says. You get the literal meaning of it.
Yeah.
So it's like take smallest as punishment for bad or something.
Okay. And there's nothing about where if we want him back, we do this or anything. It's just they took him.
Yeah.
Hero. That will actually chime in. How long have you been in and around this area?
But God, how long have I been in this area for?
God.
Looks up. You just see
God?
you see this very finely dressed as fox come down and says like, "Listen, my child, you have been here for far longer than you should have been. Get your ass in gear." No, you've been here for about a year.
About a year.
Yeah. You've been
with that year of insight. Can I possibly cobble together some kind of knowledge where if someone from here was taken, and I'm assuming that they're going to travel at night to avoid detection by anybody, where would be the most likely place they would go from here?
I'll say
Well, actually, Del was going to bring up the fact of they've been using lemongrass to make invisible ink.
Okay, more with that information as well. Can I, with that information from Dell, can I roll with advantage to give me the insight and knowledge for this?
I'll say you get, because you've been here a year. I'll say you can get a straight roll with a knowledge history.
Knowledge history. I can't bardic inspiration myself. Damn it! All right,
Yeah.
hold on. Come on, don't fail me now. That's a
That is a
You've
5.
been too busy in bars and drinking to
Yeah.
know anything.
too
Yeah.
busy trying to work on my book. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. As you do that, Allie comes up to you guys, so like, hell, hang on, and she actually brings a book with her. Lucky for you, I actually have somewhat of a map of a place that Johnson left me. It basically places I can actually place this. I can actually put the tavern, and she actually flips through pages, and you guys see a general. Go ahead.
I have 2 questions or spells you may or may not know, Miss Allie. 1, do you know scrying?
Let me see. I don't think she does, but I can always check.
And the second one, does she know sending? Because she knows him. She can send him a message saying, hey, it says Allie, don't freak out. Where'd they take you? Or I'm gonna find out where you are. Don't resist. And she can cast scrying on him to see exactly where he is, or get a 10-foot general location of where he could be.
Okay, no, shouldn't have that.
Trying, guys. I'm really trying.
Yeah, I know. It's just like this is.
And
gonna be
with the
a
message,
whole...
you can respond to it as well. I think you don't have to
Yeah,
respond
no.
verbally. I think it's the thought process for responding.
You can respond mentally, but she doesn't have to respond at all. She can say, "Hey, I'm gonna cast a scrying spell on you. Don't resist it."
But if
Also,
she-
heads up, Clem is literally going to go check on Scarlet.
Okay. Sorry, just kind of looking through her spell list.
You're fine.
Oh,
Just
okay.
to know that.
I figured she'd have scrying because of Augie. Just because.
Right?
I'll be honest. I think she should actually have that because I got several of these things that are like repeats. Not like they're in different level kind of repeat, but I have 2 level 1 cure wounds.
You might need a
3.
master spell list. You could retroactively, since she has copies, says she has both of those spells retroactively if she's able to learn both of those spells.
Yeah, I think I need to do that. Let me see if I can actually do that because that is very odd that that I actually don't have that for some reason. That I have all this stuff, but it's multiplied or something.
Yeah, it probably because of her sorceress abilities, it probably double up on some spells by accident without realizing it.
Yeah. Spellcasting? No. Sorcerer. Yeah, I need to actually do that. What's that? Font of Magic.
Sorry, the whole session I was trying to like this is my like go-to plan of like this is like the best combination of spells that we could do to figure out where he is and possibly find him.
Okay. No, that's the thing. Just spellcasting? No.
Again, I have no qualms against this. I'm literally just my entire thing is he's basically just had 2 crappy days in a row. He's gonna kill somebody if he gets presented the option.
It's the fact I wasted that comprehend language spells for nothing, no information out of it, but
Also, the body will not be recognizable. Okay, already read that. What's the next episode? That's not tell me.
Yeah, just I'm like looking for what is that I have like freaking. That's odd. What the hell? Where are you?
Do you want to see if a sorcerer can learn those 2 spells real quick, and you can go to.
Yeah, like I'm trying. Like I can't even find cure wounds, and I don't know why.
I'll look. I'll see about those spells. If you want to go continue with the story, I'll look it on my end and I'll let you know about them.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do that.
Got it.
And
I'll
and then
cover one.
continue with
You
the story.
cover another one. I'll look up
Yeah.
sending.
Okay, I got my tablet open. So go ahead and continue. Go ahead and continue the story. I got this. Don't worry.
Third level evocation. Bard, cleric, great world one, wizard, aberration. No, they can't learn it.
But that's in the original spell. The expanded spell might have something different though. But just go and go do your thing. I'll look it up. Go and do your thing. I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's
Do your story stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure like how it is actually. Gift. Oh, wait a minute.
Fifth level and third level. They're fifth level and third level spells.
Yeah. No, it's like I was wondering like what the heck happened. Like, oh, this is all stuff from Gift of the Metallic Dragon. No wonder. That's odd. I'm gonna have to freaking redo all that.
Brian can be learned by. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Okay, I got a plan for this. Okay. So, I'm sorry about that, chat. Anyway, as you guys are kind of trying to figure out that, you have a thought process. Allie kind of looks just like, what can I do? Does anyone have anything of Jerry's? Anything that's special to him or anything? I think I have a scroll for it, but I need something specific from him that he's touched or anything.
Dill. He holds Dill high.
I mean,
the freaking scrawny elf just
dash upstairs and check the room.
Roll an investigation check.
Please don't be the coin. Please don't be the coin. Please don't make me sad.
It's not the coin. I'm looking for the thing. 16.
As you
for
look,
the coin that he was turning into the.
Yeah, that's actually. I think that's what Quinn was afraid of.
Yeah.
Because on the table, you see something shining in the moonlight. As you look over, you see that etched coin that he had. That
remember,
like
you gave him the coin.
Yeah, it's still etched there, and you do notice a bit of a kind of a. You notice a bit of blood on there, dried like for like several days. You can guess that he may have like cut himself with it, or broken a nail, but like it's worn and stuff like that from the etching. But it's there.
Find out he's dead, that's just sad.
Double freaking grab it and immediately move downstairs, slightly out of breath from freaking just moving at 60 feet a second, and suddenly reappearing just like this. Will it do?
Yep. As like boom, 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 perfect. And you see her grab a page, grab a scroll, roll it out, and place the coin on there. And she kind of just breathes, and you see her eyes just glow. Okay, dark. No. Okay. Good news is he's alive at least, and he's outside. I see a log, beast, and I mean I can see the stars. I can see the Western Star. So that's good. Shoot. Crap, it's ending. And immediately she just goes out and she looks up to the sky and says, Western Star. There. And you see her kind of point to a rather hand. Do you guys follow her out?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Follow, yeah.
We'll follow.
You see her kind of point to a star, and like you see this entire star field, but you see one that is almost this darkened gray and red one, and kind much brighter despite its dull coloring. And she points like, "That's the Western Star." He seems to be heading in a direction that he can see that, so almost kind of like triangulating, like calculation. He'll be somewhere.
Numbers go through head.
Yeah, kind of. She kind of points to the what looks to be, based on the knowledge that she has. He's about somewhere southwest of here. immediately she heads back inside, flips through that book. So right about here, and she points to a name known as Taliesin.
Do I know that name?
Roll knowledge history with advantage.
Knowledge history. Where's my history? With advantage, you say? Well, I'll have you do that. Let's see. 20.
Yep, you know that is the town that was attacked by a bunch of bandits that didn't leave any traces behind.
Okay. So looks like we have a destination.
Okay.
So I'm assuming Quim's about to run out the door right now. So I assume.
Nope. He's actually opposite
Well-
end. He's looking for Scarlet because he said he was gonna go comfort her because absolutely she's probably not in a state of mind.
Me-
That's
Do you want to do a meanwhile, Ink, while we're all
Yeah.
doing this?
Yeah. Basically, as this all goes out, and you guys are figuring this stuff out, Quim,
yay, fun sad moments.
you
That's
are in the bar. I'm assuming looking at Scarlet, and she seems to be over by the hearth, the table over here, kind of just sitting there, kind of just sitting there with the box in front of her.
yay.
What do you do?
I didn't think this through, but the best thing he's gonna do is slowly wander over. I still have my cloak around my neck, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna drop his cloak around her back.
Okay. You see her jump a little. Oh, Quim. I figured you'd be out there, getting vengeance or something. Sorry, I'm a little lost in thought.
The fact that this happened twice. And he's pulling it. He had went outside only to grab the flowers because he had set them down because he was ready for somebody to jump out of somewhere and just be ready to stab him in the ribs. He had picked up the flowers when he came back inside, and he sets them on the table. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing this is about the room situation, isn't it?
No, this is about me being an ass, and literally my rotten luck with me trying to apologize twice. And having this shit happen.
Roll me a charisma roll. Just a general charisma roll.
I wish I can give you inspiration, but I can't. Damn it.
Fine. With my luck, I'll just pass barely with my skin of my teeth.
I wouldn't say that's a pass. You never know what the DM may be
Okay.
thinking. So,
Hoping it's a pass.
yeah.
That's average.
Yeah, she kind of gives this small smile. I guess we all have kind of our bad lucks, our bad days, Mr. Quim.
I plan to write this day.
Yeah.
I'm just leaving this as I'll be back. And he walks away and he's pointing to the cloak. And I won't need to be buried with it.
She
Keep it
kind of
safe
gives a
for me.
smile and roll me another charisma roll. Just because I like that. I'll yeah.
God damn it! I want to imagine he just trips as he's walking.
Yeah, like as you hang on. Where are you? No, wait. Oh, wrong one.
I am all the way in the back over here.
Yeah, I know. Just no, that's what I mean. Like, I need to get the token one. Like you're like walking. You go from here, and you end up kind of hitting the wire, and you don't take any damage, but it's like you just hit your knee. Damn it!
Shit! Ow! Shoot! Ow! Darn it! Ow!
Yeah, you see a small smile appear across Scarlett's face. Just good luck out there, Quim.
Not to try.
And she turns back to the box and just starts rubbing the top of it. And anyone else doing anything?
We're just
If
still
if
kind of working.
yeah, if we're all ready to go, I would say we head out now. We need to travel by foot, or how far away is it? Would I know how far away it is?
With that roll, you know it's about it's a solid day and a half of walking, even with rest.
Okay. So then we'd either need a carriage to get us there faster, but they'd see it coming, or we just have to travel there and then just try not to sleep, but that would cause problems in the long run.
Mm.
Miss Allie, you said something about moving things.
If you're thinking of
Oh,
using this tavern, it's not going to work. There are only specific places I can move this place, and
It's set as an anchor.
yeah.
yeah.
And that's nothing that's a little closer than a day and a half.
No, this is as close as I can probably get to it. Having too many
Okay.
places to travel, I guess, was bad for business, according to Jonathan. And I have no idea how to set anchors anywhere.
That's fine. If you can get us as close as you can, it's perfectly fine. We can deal with the rest of the travel. Just
So
time
I
is
guess.
better.
So I guess we're heading out then right now because it's as close as we're gonna get.
I'm going
Okay.
to, and his face says, "Yes, there's no need to be slow. We need to
Is
get this
is
done quick and fast."
would I know anyone in town who'd be willing to rent us a standard horse and carriage at all?
Um,
Since I've been there
that
for the past year.
Yeah, I mean, you do know the guild can probably lend it to you if you've since you're actually with the group, you can probably get maybe a few horses to go with you. But they're probably closed right now since it's the middle of it's like nighttime. And horses do not have dark vision.
Yeah, true. Then I guess we're walking unless someone has a better plan.
Well, Miss Ellie, I
Yes,
do have a question.
yes, Mr. Silros.
With your knowledge, I don't know if you can or can't. We have the door that has the portals.
The door can work as a
Um,
portal from time to time. What are you
is there
thinking?
a way? Is there a way we can use that portal to get to like a house that's in that area or something that's within that area to get there faster, or teleportation spell or something?
Let's see. I think does she actually have that? I want to say she does, but I don't want to. Where is it? No, that's not it.
I tried to make sure I didn't mention about the key because I wouldn't know that out of, in game. So like that's it. That's all the information I have. That's all I can do.
Yeah, it's again. I gotta like redo her entire thing with spells because like going like this is weird that she doesn't have a whole lot of spells that she would probably actually have. No, no, no. I mean that would be great,
That
but I don't
that
think that's
door
it.
spell has to be something.
The door spell is more of a anchoring someplace to here, but I would have actually had to have been there before.
That
Hey,
carriage thing you did. Could you use that to get us at least halfway there, so we can like maybe rest inside the carriage along the way?
you can see
I mean, it's faster than walking, and we can kind of rest in a sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm like looking at something. She does actually have a spell. That's kind of the good news. Just can she actually? But will she be able to do it? That's the whole thing. No, that's not it. Okay, there it is. object. Associate object, yeah. Viewed once. Okay. Now comes the phone. It says, I do have a spell, but do understand that it's... I don't... Because I've seen where he is going, I can get you close to there. But I can't... I can try to, but I can't guarantee your safety.
Anyone's safety ever guarantee when being an adventurer?
Yeah,
I just immediately go, well, at least some of us must come back alive.
Is it the fact that we'd probably be way too far in the air, or what we'd be like way off course of where you're sending us?
Well, something may happen if I don't do it correctly, but that's kind of the chance you take.
That's a chance worth taking.
Oh,
A
yeah.
member of our family.
Yeah, above game, she's going to try and cast teleport.
Okay, would this be something she'd have to roll for accuracy?
Yep.
I'm gonna give her an inspiration die
Okay.
because I also have magical inspiration, so it works for magical things that require like for healing or damaging. But in general, I'll give her a use of my bardic inspiration as I say I believe that you can do anything if you set your mind to it.
Okay, and that's still 1d6, right?
Yes, it's another 1d6.
All right. So is this the plan you're all going with?
I mean,
whatever
yeah.
plan.
Dell's more focused on the factor of if we go there, they set up a bottle, we're knocked out again.
Nope. We're planning on murdering them.
We can assume they're not going to have bottles at their base and then they require them to constantly have to deal with saves for them too.
They weren't affected by it last time they used it.
You don't know that.
We don't know. It could have been one person. It could have.
I stood for 3 rounds of combat.
Yeah, but for that group, it might not be all of them though. For the people you guys saw, where the one was not affected, but we don't know if it's all of them or if they're wearing something special that makes them immune.
Also, couldn't we all surmise through the fact of Selros being Elvish that Sylvan language is the language of the elves? They're not going to need to sleep.
We don't know how many of them are elves.
Yeah.
Very well, and teleport
And
away.
Okay. So you all ready? You all ready for this?
All right, Augie, you ready to go with us? Ready to go save Jerry?
Yeah.
Immediately just kicks Augie. No. Like just pushes him with his foot.
You
Kid.
feel the earth shake.
Okay.
He has to go.
Augie can't go with us. He's not a good. We can't bring NPCs because I don't trust that we won't get him killed.
Augie has to
He's
go.
part of our
Augie-
guild. He's part of our team, unfortunately. Same as Hero right now.
Unfortunately, you're all saying this out
Well,
loud
no, because
in front of Allie.
No, I'm
You
not.
just pushed.
I'm talking to Grim. I'm not talking.
Oh,
to
Augie! Shit, I thought you were talking about the goblin. Never mind.
No,
I
we're
changed my
talking
mind.
about Augie. I said Augie.
Sorry,
Ready to go?
I'm brain dead. Never mind.
I was saying,
Okay,
Okay,
fine.
roll it back.
That
roll
was
it back.
that was
was silly. Did you just freaking shove the
no,
one
okay,
guy who
I thought
could
it was
piss-
a goblin. I thought it was the one with the
Okay.
goblins.
Okay,
It was
roll
immediately.
it
I'm
back.
not losing the other goblin.
Roll back. All right, guys. Augie, ready to go?
Yeah.
Because that was the voice you gave.
Grim,
I'm
you
not
ready to
used-
go?
Yes.
Let's go.
Delos?
Yeah.
Zeros?
Yeah, I want to say like Elros.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no.
I got mixed up.
Did he just?
All right.
It's the
Yeah.
ship.
I'm confused.
This shit. Oh God.
Oh no! Don't start.
Let's-
You
let's
don't
go
want to
save
start a
Jerry.
fire.
Let's go save Jerry.
I look to Miss Allie. Said, all right, send us away.
All right. Here we go. Let's see if this works. And the 5, 6, 7, yeah. The 7 of you, no, the 6 of you, sorry, trying to think, are whisked away as light happens, and let's see what happens. That is a, let's see. Let's see. See within range or single. You can see within range a destination you select. Okay. Okay. Seen once. Oh boy.
This is how the party administrators died that day.
I need you all to. Let's see. Actually, no, I gotta roll it. Shoot. Okay.
Did you roll
Okay.
the inspiration too to help
Oh,
out with
right.
this?
Well,
You get the bardic on there.
well, that's the thing. +4. Yeah, ain't gonna help much.
Oh god.
Okay.
I tried.
Okay. Oh boy, this is.
Hey, it's a risk we're taking.
On a scale of 1 to pancake, how dead are we?
I'm about to find out.
I don't know Featherfall, guys. I can't save us either.
Okay, so you all take 20 points of force damage.
20 points?
20 points, 2-0.
Ow! Ow!
I'm at 9. I'm at 9 hit points. I'm just gonna go.
Ow!
Somebody just spirit punched me. My spirit is now out body.
I'm like
Yeah.
Family Guy falling on the ground with my limbs bent in weird directions.
And oh no!
And I'll get knocked down.
Augie is like slammed. You guys have I'm okay. I gotta actually roll again to see where you guys ended up.
Hold on, wait, were we falling? Or we just get slammed at high speed into the ground?
I mean, force damage would rebound you back to the same exact spot you were.
Yeah, just let's see. No, it says spells unpredictable match results in a difficult journey. Each teleported creature or the target object takes 3d10 force damage, and the GM rolls on the table to see where you wind up.
Wouldn't Allie have warned us that there's a
Yes.
possibility of damage?
She told
Hey,
you like
guys.
there's no like
We did.
full
had
guarantee.
one.
There was a warn. There was a
No,
warn.
because
If
that sounds like
Augie
he's
is-
guaranteed to do damage.
No, it's a random roll. I've seen what teleport does. It's random. You don't know.
Unless you have a teleportation circle at the other end of it, you're kind of
So
like blind.
Not right now. Close that later, and I'll do that.
uh,
I found out League of Legends is free.
I'm going to. How the hell is this going to work? Let's see. It's damage to see.
It's free.
Rolls on the table to see where you wind up. I guess I got to roll again.
Yeah.
Where we end up, like probably like in distance wise and stuff like that.
I know, but like the table says, familiarity, mishap, similar area, off target, on target. I'll treat this like technically, since it is associated target. It's let's see. I'm rolling the percentile die. See just how close you guys are, and let's see. Okay, good news. It's a better roll. It's a better roll. Oh sweet. You guys land there, and you're in the middle of a forest. Augie is currently head planted into the ground, and just like out cold. Anyone who's still alive is just flat against the ground. Houndor, well, let's see. Just for comedic effect. Just for comedic effect. Del, you are just thrown into a tree. You're now hanging upside down. On Soros, you've landed it against a rock, and it looks like you're just holding the rock. Hero, you've just landed on a log, legs apart, and
Please tell me I clipped into the ground. Please tell me I just clipped into a ground, like Gmod clipping.
no, it's just you. it looks like you just landed face first into the ground and just slid, leaving a ditch behind you. And Allie's just like pretty much landed also on a rock, taking 20 points of damage.
Oh.
And I told you it would. Oh, this hurt so badly.
Someone check on the mage. He doesn't look good.
I'm gonna literally walk over to Augie and immediately go, "You alive, my friend?" Picks him up, shakes him like a doll, checking.
As you lift him
think
up,
he's alive.
yeah, it's like as you lift him up, he's just like out cold. You just picked him up like a vegetable, and he's out cold.
I grab a potion and I pop it in his mouth.
Okay, for one of the lesser ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2d4 plus 2.
How many do we have all together?
I have 1.
I have 2.
So,
I mean, Del would speak, but he's dead.
Oh no!
Noticing Del is down, I'm gonna reach into my pack.
That's even worse because it's the bard who's alive and the paladin.
I
I'm gonna
have
grab one of
hazy.
my
I don't
potions
have a good
and
life.
Life today is now sponsored by Beat
I'm
Down
gonna
to
go ahead
Death.
and move over and then Gacy give him one of my lesser healing potions.
okay, so roll 2d4 plus 2.
I gotta re-add them because they went to my backpack for some reason.
Okay, so yeah, Augie's like back up to 9. Oh, Miss Allie, what happened? I told you, teleportation, unless I know it really well, is probably a bad idea. Ow! Oh, I've never felt this much pain. Okay, and you guys technically landed on target since this was where she's.
No, the second one.
Okay.
6 points.
Yeah. Oh, I gave you max healing. You got 6 points back.
Oh, right. It's 1d4 plus 2. Sorry. I'll just take the greater of that. So that's actually more like 6. Okay.
Yeah, you got max healing though, so I mean that's good.
I mean, good thing I don't take damage.
Yeah, they think that deal negative damage.
Yeah.
So it'd be worse.
Okay.
Like.
I am like. I'm bad.
Yeah. So
20
like.
point third.
Allie
I'm
says
at 9
like.
hit points. I'm at 9 hit points.
Yeah. Allie says, okay,
Better
you may want to take a rest for the night, and just
possibly.
Oh, I'm gonna head back to the tavern, make sure no one else steals the other goblins and stuff.
All right. Thank you, Miss Allie. Here, I'm gonna toss Miss Allie my last lesser healing potion.
She grabs his hands and like, no, I'll be safe there. Trust me, I got plenty of health. Where that came from?
Okay,
but
hold on.
Man, that hurt.
I'm gonna since I'm gonna be doing a full rest. I'm gonna cure wounds even though
I want to do some cure wounds too.
All right.
No, I'm gonna do a healing word.
Okay.
Hold on. Ceros, I say it.
Yeah, Silros.
Before you do, I'm giving you a bardic inspiration, and it's magical inspiration, so you can use it for your healing roll as well for 1d6.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take care of Augie. You handle Dale.
I'm healing Miss Allie right now.
Yeah.
To give her a little
So
a little more pep in her step.
I'll handle Augie right now.
Okay.
And you just have Quim just looking entirely like shit.
7.
Holding a dead Augie body that's now
And
alive.
you said that's a D6, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a D6. You can add a D6 to this.
Okay.
I'm
So.
laughing at the fact that I'm just holding Augie like with one hand, just going,
So
Okay.
Augie,
So
you alive?
9.
Okay, 9 for Augie.
I mean,
Yeah, 9 to Augie.
Okay, 9 to Augie, and then just
and 7 to Miss Allie.
Okay.
Unless you want to take the 5. I don't know why I rolled twice. I only clicked it once.
Yeah, it's fine. So 7 to Miss Allie, she's fine. And then you were saying something about with Quim?
Quim is 9 HP. Quim is literally just holding a corpse.
And I'll use
I mean,
one more healing word on Quim as well to give him a little boost as well.
You can't use healing word on Quim.
I can't. Why is it?
No. Like
Does not
let
fit.
him figure out. Like,
Okay.
just like,
Right.
remember,
I need to.
Okay.
I need to get vials of poison.
yeah.
Actually, the bard won't know the reason why because remember he hasn't been long.
Out of
Yeah.
game, I do, but in game I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
why I
wouldn't
said,
it
like,
act like fire to me? Like as soon as it touches me, my body starts disintegrating even farther.
No.
Well,
No,
technically
it
it wouldn't
just
do anything to you. I
does
just wasted spell slot pretty much.
yeah. So as you try and heal, the glow doesn't seem to take hold onto Quim as it would anyone else, which leaves you very much odd.
Quim, here, have my potion of lesser healing.
No,
Well,
wait.
right.
Hang on. I can help. And you watch as Augie actually places a hand on Quim, who you see like scars and bruises on him, and then he casts something, and you see the scars and bruises starting to heal itself. Mr. Steve said you potions can help, but so can the spell mending.
Thank you, Augie.
And he actually just straight up heals you completely, as mending is a cantrip for him. So,
That's one I got to learn it.
Yep, I'm back to full health. I'm just like,
but I'll say in game, like mending's going to work somewhat like cure wounds, which what is cure wounds' thing?
Cure wounds is there you go.
Is okay. So 1d8 plus your spelling ability modifier, and so plus 3. So 1d8 plus 3 for mending in combat.
And I'll go ahead and cast.
I will.
Cure
Good.
wounds. I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on Augie a little bit more, so he's a little bit better off shape.
Okay. I mean, you guys are gonna.
Oh
Yeah, if we're gonna long rest, there's no
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah,
to
it's just like he's back up to full
That's
health
why-
anyway.
That's why I stopped there. All right. Well, I'm assuming we need to set up a camp. No fire tonight because we don't know exactly how close we are to their camp, or if they
Yeah.
have patrols.
Yep.
So can I roll?
Go
Can
ahead.
I roll survival to find like a nice little like either cave or something we can kind of like bunker down in to kind of stay out of sight?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a survival.
Come on, buddy, roll good for me. That's a natural 1.
I want to try running it. I got
Okay.
+0, so
14.
Both better than me.
You don't see much of okay, but the trees around here are thick, so you could probably just sleep under them. Just have someone on watch.
I'm already
Look, guys,
literally
we
taking first watch.
We can
Yeah.
sleep under this rock. I flip over a rock. Aw.
And you see just... Actually, you know what? I forgot. I can actually do this. Where's my D20 of punishment?
Oh, great.
No.
Oh no.
Just hey, as you flip the rock, a purple worm just appears.
No, just a
Oh,
5-foot centipede.
A mind flare, you say? Well,
No, just like you see this this very ugly looking centipede crawl out and up your arm. It doesn't like bite you or anything. It just like crawls up your arm as you flip over the rock. But
I grab it and move it away and put it back. Never mind. The rock's occupied.
Okay. So I'm assuming you all are taking a long rest then.
yeah.
Yes.
All right.
What
So
rotation do you want to set up in?
I'm going
I'll-
first.
I'll
'Cause
take the next watch.
I'm
Well,
full health and I'm a threat.
yeah.
With
And
my
then
Next one.
with my trance, it doesn't take that long for me to have a full rest.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. It can be Quim, me, then you since you wait out because you all go for rest by then 'cause that's 4 hours, and then you can either watch the rest of the night or we can wake up whoever's next in the order to hang out with you.
Yeah, it's just gonna be. I just need 3 people. One, or actually no, I need 2 people at this point because it is nighttime already.
Well, I will for
So-
sure have dark vision.
Yeah.
And Dell also has dark vision.
And then, so, okay, so Quim, are you going to be going first or?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
so
go
it's
with a. What do you want me to go for?
I'm just seeing like, do you actually have dark vision? I don't think so.
Who?
Quim,
Do
you-
Doesn't-
Zombies have dark vision.
Would you get the stat for that though? If
Yeah,
I have the fact of I can do certain abilities, but not all of them.
yeah. I'll say the fact of because it didn't click in the test, you don't have dark vision. So you don't actually have dark vision.
Yay! I just go. Well, I'm just sitting here watching for anything that moves.
Yeah. So, anyone want to stay up with Quim because he doesn't have dark vision?
I'll
I
stay
don't
up with
need
them.
people to stay. I don't need people to stay up. I'm literally planning
Well-
on anything gets too close, I'm going to snap its neck.
Yeah, well, I'd rather have someone who can see the things coming at you.
Okay.
All right.
So
So,
me and Quinn will stay up first.
all right. Who wants to take the next watch after them?
Dell will.
All right. So, okay, so that's the case. Quim can't roll this, so Hero, roll me a perception check with, I believe, disadvantage. Let's see.
I have dark vision.
I know
so
that's why.
that's why I get disadvantage.
Well, dark vision. That's what I'm checking because there's something with dark vision goes on. Dexterity? No. Where's the dark vision stuff? Hang on.
Dark vision. Monster with dark vision can see in the dark with a specific radius. The monster can see in dim light with the radius as it is for bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. The monster can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. Many creatures that So basically, I can. It's up to 60 feet is what I have for dark vision.
Let's see. Many creatures will dwell underground and within. Then dim light as it were bright light, and then darkness everywhere. So areas light. Hang on. There's only shades of gray. Man, I want to make sure. Where did you go? Because like I was actually looking this up and I'm like, for some reason, like dark vision actually takes away some stuff.
I know with kobolds, dark vision has an issue with when they fight in direct sunlight, but that's what for kobolds.
Yeah. Oh, right. That I have to do that too. Ooh, okay, selection. Hero save. Okay. Was it dark vision? There's something in it. I remember seeing it for the duration. Let's see. That's not it either. Like, thought it said like see, creature is hard. The creature cannot discern. I always hate when this happens because they always say like, oh yes, yes. Heavily obscured, bright light, dim light. Shoot. Well, I guess until I look deeper into this, I guess I'll treat it like it's normal vision for now. So yeah. So roll straight, then 19.
19.
You don't see much. You see maybe a few owls. You hear a few of them, and it's nothing really goes on. It seems. So
yeah,
nothing approaches you. See bugs. Doesn't seem big, but yeah, your thing goes off rather uneventful.
All right. I'm assuming after our 2 hours of doing watch, we'll wake up the next person.
It's 4 hours after you're playing. So
4 hours.
Yep. So it's up to Dell now.
Yes, sir.
All right. Roll me a perception.
Really quick, if I give my last bardic inspiration, will I still retrieve that by the end of the rest? If I give him my last bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give him my last bardic inspiration dice.
Okay.
All right, perception it is.
Plus d6.
All right. Where the heck is perception? There we go. Sorry, I don't need it.
Okay.
Throw that d6 in there anyway, just in case. Just add a little funk on it.
Tell me what I see with my special eyes. With
What
my
do I
really special eyes.
So what you see is everything seems to be common at first. First, everything seems calm for the most part. But as morning starts to actually rise during this, and the stars are beginning to recede, I want you to roll me. No, actually, with that roll, you hear in the back of your mind, "Look out, something's coming," and you recognize it as Dremel, your patron. And just as the sun rises, you hear growling.
We all got a long rest at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm clicking
So-
long rest then.
And as that happens, oh wait, wrong tab.
I was at 1 HP. I was scared.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are welcome to this.
Okay.
Yes, and you see 4 wolves, those growling at you. And since Dell is the only awake, he's the first one to roll.
Initiative.
Yeah, I was about inspiration. Like, wait, no. Rolling initiative.
12. Although, no token tracker. I can still control my token.
I can't control mine yet, but
You should be able to.
let me refresh real quick and try it then. I'll refresh and try it. May HP, I need to refresh real quick. Sometimes
Can
you
the rest
go
of
to
you-
a new.
I was gonna say, can the rest of you actually move your tokens?
Yeah, I can move my token.
Okay.
There's my initiative.
I can't do anything with mine.
Yeah, there's my initiative.
Yeah, I'm wondering like why it is that their thing isn't.
Yeah, check
actually
on the
working.
token. Yeah, check on the token. Maybe it's just that.
Nah, I can always add the turn. That's weird. Like I thought I actually could do this.
Actually, mine does say that there's no valid token selected. But
Yeah, at least that's what it says for the actual turn order tracker.
But yeah, I can.
I can still move it though.
Yeah, I can still move, and I can.
Grab a cushion. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just right outside.
All right. So But right now it's just Dell. But I'll take the fact to like Oh, wait, actually at this point, yeah, Silos actually would have that.
Yeah,
Silos would be awake.
And then Rograx is
Because he trance, so he'd still be aware of his surroundings while trance.
yeah. So so the rest of you are still asleep, but now we go to the wolves, which monster manual time. Where are you?
Up.
No. Behold doesn't want to.
Okay.
Why?
Still can't do anything with my token yet, but I know you're doing stuff, so I'll wait a minute.
No, that's not it. Shoot. Where's my? I always hate when I can't find the stats I'm looking for.
Is it wolves?
Yeah. There it
Back
is.
page.
Yeah, it's like the 340s. They're much more common. Okay, so that's a. There we go. Uh, initiative's just dexterity, right? Plus d20.
Yeah, D20. Yeah, D20 plus your dexterity.
Okay. Okay. Should I actually add it turn to this? You don't get initiative yet, Hero.
I was trying to see if it was working. It's not working yet for it, so I'll redo the different roll afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hey, that's that one. That's cocked, I think. Yep, there we go. Much better. Okay, Well, Well. This is just gonna get worse and worse, isn't it? Fudge. Okay, so. That one.
Actually, couldn't I just use a free action to wake?
Once it's your turn, they kind of got. I'm not giving them a surprise round, so.
That's how I was just kind of like.
Yeah, once it gets to your turn.
Yes, too soon.
All right. So. Oh, let's see. Can't find something that'll actually fit here.
What you looking for?
I'm just looking for
death
some
certificates.
No, just battles. Or yeah, no. There you go. Combat. All right. Oh, that's way too intense. I thought it was gonna be music.
That's really loud.
Was that a mutation of the wolves? Did they like hyperform into some Cerberus creature?
No, just I was literally trying to find some nice music. Like, gosh darn, I really need to work on that.
It works.
But but yeah, we'll start this off with the wolf. He is going to wait. Let's see if this one and there. Shoot, and my book ended up closing. Crap. And I gotta freaking bookmark this thing.
I got it all right here on my screen.
I'm tempted immediately. Once I actually have my turn, I'm just gonna intimidate one to kneel and yield.
Yeah. Okay, speed is that. So he is going to. Actually, knowing it, you're actually kind of. See, judging by that, yeah, these two over here. I actually hurt. Or no, they're down here. And Della's kind of over here. So, yeah. Anyway, boom. He's going. Yep. He is going to. Who? If I can. I hate it when I can't freaking move the characters the way I want to.
Are you on the right layer?
I am like I can move them if I click on them, but it's like there's a way to have them slide across. So yeah, he's gonna come up to there, and he is going to go. Let's see, Keen here. There's tactics. That's a creature if at least one. Feed the creature. Yep. And it's gonna go for a bite attack. Which is a 23.
Hits.
It's okay. Hey, and you take. I need one of you. I need you. You take. Believe it would be. Is it +2 for the damage? It's like 2d4 +2.
To do bite damage is 2d4 +2.
Yeah, so you take, that is...
And it's piercing.
Yep, so that's 8 piercing damage. And it only has, like, 1 attack.
Okay.
So,
And if the target... Okay, and if the target creature is... if the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, so roll a strength saving throw. Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
Okay, you
17.
succeed. Alright, you succeed. So now it's the next one's turn. And he's going to... Ooh, let's see. No, that's it. See, this is why I wish I could actually move these a lot easier. Okay. He is going to come out to this side of you because that's just within his speed. And he's going to attack you, this time with advantage because thanks to pack tactics. And that's a natural 20. Great. Great. This is just getting better and better, isn't it?
Hey, Ink, you know you can fudge the rolls, right?
Oh, but what would be the fun of that? So that is 10 piercing damage.
Ink doesn't believe in
Not
mercy.
killing your party in one hit.
Down.
Did you heal?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I only have 18 health.
What the hell? You're a paladin. You should have more health than that. I have more health.
I only have
Okay,
18
so... Yeah. That's down.
Like I said,
So, okay, roll me... I'll say for your reaction, you want to use your reaction to wake up, Quim? Because I do feel bad, like, okay, I'm like... This should not have been this easy, like, holy crap.
I told you, man, challenge ranking is nothing. I know that you saw 1 quarter and went, this'll be easy. Pack tactics is a bitch. Sure, as I'm falling down, I will make sure to land on top of the elephant.
Okay, so, Quim, you are woken up by a sudden fall of your ally on top of you. And the growling of wolves. Roll me an initiative. Oh no. Oh my god.
Threes.
Oh my god. Why?
Ink, we blame you.
This was
So
not
this
supposed-
is just a vision from Dremel what's about, right? So I can wake up my party.
Yep. Oh my god. I can't believe this shit. Seriously, what the fuck? Next is this one. Let's see how far he can go. Okay. Seeing the elephant, he's going to come and try and attack you, Quim. Oh my god.
I told you, man.
Okay. That's a 6. It misses, and it definitely wakes you up. So that's one's turn. Dell, roll me a death saving throw.
Yeah, sure. It's just a regular D20, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 14. Okay, that's a
Okay,
success.
success. Okay, Soros, your turn.
Okay. I am going to assume we are next to our fire, correct?
No, there was no campfire.
No, we
Remember, you
didn't have
didn't
a
put
fire.
campfire.
We didn't make a campfire. I'm going to use my cantrip. I'll display it there on the screen.
Thaumaturgy.
Yes. I'm going to use a loud booming voice,
Okay.
and I'm going to intimidate these wolves.
They already have a free meal. They're gonna go after our buddy and drag his body away.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Was
the
this loud
intimidation
booming
to
voice
work.
wake us all up as well?
Yeah, but I
Yes,
want to see
this
like
would also wake up.
yeah, it's like okay, so roll your intimidation, and Hero, I need you to roll your initiative.
Oh shit!
I can't roll initiative because I can't control my tokens still.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think I
still
don't
beat.
think I-
Let's see. That's a wisdom. Yeah, you beat them by 1.
Okay.
So hang on, give me a moment. I think I know what may have
No problem.
happened. Hang on.
New page means new control token. Oh no, I've just disappeared from existence. I'm back.
Yeah. So try and move your token again.
Let me try refreshing real quick.
Yeah.
Did you guys know League of Legends is free?
League of Legends has
Yeah,
always been free.
Do you guys want to do a game of that
No.
later on?
I don't
Why?
play League.
I don't have a computer. I don't have a computer to play it on. I still can't control my token. There's something on the token that might be the for on token. Saying control, give control to move token to said person.
Yeah, let me see if that's what actually happened. No, it just says editing controlled.
Well, let me control it.
Hang on, let me try something. You select a token.
If anything,
Save
if
changes.
anything, I can ping if anything.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead and roll your initiative.
Yeah, I'll just do it anyway. 8.
Okay.
Oh, I allegedly go for this next wolf.
Well, that's if it's your turn because you've been woken up. And
So I'm intimidating to these wolves with my loud, booming voice.
which 2 wolves?
Is it only 2?
No, like I mean, like you said, you got 2 wolves. Like what 2 wolves?
No, I'm saying I'm intimidated to these wolves. To
Okay,
the
yeah.
wolves with a loud, booming voice.
Yeah, you got 1. Yeah, you got 1 of them. I'll say the closest. This one. You intimidate and he kind of like uses reaction just to kind of step away. Let's see, and then right, I gotta do his too. Luckily, shit actually worked. So I'll take the first one. And so that's 15. I don't know why. Let's see. 15. So what happened? Okay, so he is actually wow. It's right there. Okay, so that's your turn, Soros.
Yeah, that's what I can do.
Okay, Hero, your turn.
Okay. Well, seeing that I'm up now, I'm going to So giving a ally a potion is an action, you said, right?
Yeah, bonus action.
To give an ally a potion is a bonus action. Ally a potion.
Yep.
Okay. So, which one is my paladin friend?
This one.
Okay. So I'm gonna first of all irritate that my friend's not. I'm gonna give him my last lesser healing potion I have. I have one more. Hold on. Let me roll it. Where's my potion? Okay, hold on. No, I need to roll it.
You had to manually roll it. Put in like 1d4 plus 2.
No, there. If you click the 20 thing, it lets you
Okay.
roll it. So okay, well he gets 3 health back, so he's awake now.
Okay.
I'm still able to control my token.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here. I'm pinging. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Yeah. You'll move here.
Okay. Yep. And I'm irritated. I've been woken up. I hurt.
It's a loud boomy voice.
I think my nuts are somewhere in my. I think my groin is somewhere in my stomach. My infernal legacy's gonna kick in.
Oh.
And my infernal legacy of let's see, was it? It's Hellfire, I think. Hold on. Hellfire Tiefling. I'm gonna hold out my hands as I shoot a torrent of black flames and cast burning hands at level 2 in a cone.
Okay.
So catching. Oh, now I can move my freaking token. So hold on.
Yeah.
I need the ruler. So from me like this line. On. So like this kind of cone.
Okay,
The cone basically like this. Basically getting these two in front of me.
Okay.
And hurting nobody else. Let me roll the damage.
All right.
That's 12 points of hellfire damage as I just blast.
They are
failed.
gone. They are absolutely destroyed.
They have to roll the dex.
They get a roll. DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Take half damage.
Okay. Well, DC 14 then. Okay. Yeah, that was caught. So. Oh yeah, one of them is gone. The other one is just been really burned. And so yeah.
I don't like being weakened.
Yep.
It was a torrent of black flame just like erupting from my hand in that cone as I just turned one of them to ashes and the other one just sits there now burned and might be reconsidering its life choices.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Yeah. This one over here sees this, hears that, sees his friend there, and just holler. And you hear a low growl in the distance.
What?
And he.
Oh, I got something.
Yeah, that's his.
For your buddy too.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna see where he's going to end up be able to move, because he's going to use his full action. Okay. And he's going to move over here. Towards Hero. Moving on. Quim.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Your turn.
Shit.
You set up in the background. I know what I want to do if you throw stuff, but I wanted to use his warhammer to. Now I can move stuff. Let me out. Damn it. Yes. Exit. I can't leave. That's an ass move. But warhammer. So I wanted to use rage and a warhammer to activate the wild magic surge.
Okay.
I got
Wait, so what are you doing? Sorry.
Trying to close, but wanted to use my warhammer, but I want to rage first because that's the bonus action to get an advantage on.
Yeah, so roll me a d8, please.
Is there a way I can exit this without? It won't let me exit. I'm
Rin
stuck. That's why I'm at.
Queue of freaking thing.
I didn't mean to. I'm on the tutorial thing and it's got me jammed. I was downloading it in the background. I wasn't trying to. It literally forced me.
Control delete and see if you can force shut down.
Control delete.
So you can force her down the program.
Escape.
Okay, I'll roll it for you.
I
then.
tried escape twice. It doesn't. It basically I hit exit twice game.
Roll
It
the
doesn't
D8
let.
too.
Okay, 2.
I'll roll Quim's rolls for right now, I guess.
Okay,
The hell? Why won't
Okay.
There's an exit game, but it doesn't want to work. Unless it's slow. It could be on just my game.
okay.
I know. I'm
my
sorry.
Anyway,
Wait, okay, yeah, my thing's actually slow. That's why.
okay. So,
All right. So what happens with the 2 ink?
yes,
Let's
thank
focus
you.
on this.
Okay. Quim, you exude a huge, huge aura of death and destruction. Like it's like
What?
a silhouette of shadow has consumed you, and you just see these glowing eyes of blood red exuding from you, and you have terrified these wolves, and they will now. And now let's see. First one. That's a natural one. That's an 8.
Exit game.
8. So let's see. The thing was 2, I believe.
Yes, I got it out.
Yes,
No, plus
2.
It's plus. No, it's plus 1.
Oh.
I'm free.
Okay. So yeah, you. And then I need the last one. Where'd I put my? That's also 3. So yeah, you'll find out what happens when it gets to the wolves' turns.
No, right? So they're feared now. Good.
But first I have to
Like,
check.
please, you literally saw me burn one down to ashes. Like,
And there's just the Luxon popping his double trigger.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you gonna do next, Quim?
After I'm back, I can actually control my character. It
Yeah.
literally was just slow as hell to do shit. Okay. So did we already use the Warhammer for an option?
No,
Yeah.
you used your thing.
Chaos
So
Magic.
that
Wild
was
Surge.
2.
I'm gonna go for the one that's. Which one wasn't affected by my thing? That
No,
looked
all of
like
them
it
were
wasn't.
affected.
Good.
But
Smashing this
one
little
that-
bastard.
yeah, he's the one who was hurt by the burning hands for the save.
He's
Yeah.
getting a smashing in the face.
Okay,
Go
roll.
smash.
Roll a hit. Okay, you hit him. For how much? Much. Okay, yeah, he's gone. Just
Wait.
I'm aiming
Which way
for
are
not
you-
his skull. I'm not aiming for his skull.
Okay.
Specifically for
Are you rolling that 2-handed or 1-handed?
It doesn't matter. He didn't have that much
Oh.
health left.
And I
Alright.
didn't plan on using it. I only planned on using the hammer. I didn't plan on using an axe or a mace.
Yeah, you bring it down and right onto his back, and he just snaps in 2 internally.
Good. Now I have a new cloak.
They're not very big wolves. You're
There's
gonna
3
need
of them.
ser-
I plan on pelting all of them.
Okay.
There was 4.
Yeah. So then, is that your turn?
That's why I wanted to keep the skull. Yes.
Okay. Top of the turn order, he ended up dying.
Yeah, he did.
And let's see. He
Dun, dun,
actually
dun, dun,
is back all the way down here. What's that? Oh wait, no, no, that's not right. Hey, he's up here because he got. Yeah, that's why. I was going, what the heck happened? Okay, yeah. He goes there because he actually got that one. So he's actually going to see this, and he's actually going to start running because of Quim. And let's see. How far can he? Actually, if he spends his action doing that, yeah. This guy just runs away as far as he possibly can. So he's going to use action to run, and he is gone. And then you see, you get like, what? Oh God, wolves! And let's see, what can he do? Oh, he is going to says, okay, this is my chance. and he's going to cast Magic Missile. Oh,
Good
let's.
job, Augie, the idiot-proof spell.
Yeah, this is like I don't want like trying to put his best foot forward since this is the first time he gets to be in combat with you guys. Nice. So okay, so he's going to attack this one last wolf who's apparently still alive. Has been touched for now. Just hasn't been touched. So let's see. I think it's supposed to be 1d4 plus 1. Yep, 1d4 plus 1. So let's see. 3 of them. And 5. Oh, shoot. That's out of it. That's 7 and 10. He just blasts this wolf, and it doesn't look good at all. It's like, and now it's Dell's turn.
Get your revenge, Dale.
Going to break your toys. Dell just walks up, fucking draws long, swings. Well, 20 cooperate.
That hits.
17.
That hits.
It hits, right?
Yeah, it hits. How do you want to kill this wolf? Because it doesn't matter your damage.
13. He's just going to keep cutting it in a fit
Okay.
of rage.
Oh, absolutely. I understand because I get that.
Like,
Done. He's
so
rolling.
he's. Yep. So you kill him, you destroy him, and it's just like the pelt is destroyed and everything. And
Slim
it's just
is
a
not
bloody mess.
angry because he's like, well, that makes sense.
Fucking
Yep, and
whatever
it's
God
gone.
is above Dremel will taste my wrath.
And then this one. Let's see. Darn, I thought. Hang on, I gotta look up something. I
If
thought
an
I
werewolf
actually.
is coming, I'm leaving this call and coming to California.
Oy. Hang on.
Pretty sure there's one coming. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys.
I still have a bonus action.
No.
So
Okay, so yeah. And you hear a low growl. Combat is not
Oh,
quite
okay.
over yet.
can't actually use that as a bonus action. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Could pop
Let's see.
potion.
As from out of the forest, growling, you see this creature.
Ooh. A big boy.
Is it a dire wolf? I'm not at my computer at the
Hey.
moment.
It's a dire
Dale?
wolf.
Dale, don't use
What?
that yet. Don't use that.
No. It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling him don't use it.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
I
so he
mean,
doesn't
if-
take the 3 things of health.
Nope.
And
Hold on.
yeah. So let's see. If I remember correctly, so now he gets to roll his initiative, which isn't all that great.
Oh, or use it, but then yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah. All right.
What the hell is a giant wolf?
Yep, large creature.
I want to tame it.
Well, it just saw you kill its ally, so I don't know if that's going to be possible, but
It's
we'll have to wait.
an animal. It doesn't see. We could absolutely trick it into thinking these things. We beat it. I'm going to intimidate it into being loyal if I have to.
Okay, so what did he roll? He rolled that, and it's plus that. So
Or I'm wearing it as a pelt. It will be my special pelt.
there we go. Much better. Have to keep turning it to the different ones. Okay, so that means it's right here. All right. So Rogrex, is that your turn?
I mean, yeah, I'm using the potion. I don't care.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, plus 3.
That Dell's kind of done for today.
Yeah. All right, Silros, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. As an action, I can restore up to restore 15 hit points to choose any creature within 30 feet of me, and Divide those hit points among them. This feature can only restore a creature to no more than half of its hit points maximum.
Okay. So,
So
you're healing
the only
everyone
one
who
that
got hurt?
yeah, anyone that's hurt up to the half point.
Yep, which I
So
think is
you only
only
use 3
Dell.
of that.
Yeah, the only one that's hurt is Dell.
Yep. Okay, so Dell is up
That's
to
why-
half.
That's
yeah.
why I said hold off on that potion for the moment.
It's fine. Del would have done it already just because he's done with shit.
Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, you just lose 3 points with the thing. Okay.
And
And
that's
then-
the only action. That's the only action I can do because that's an action.
All right. Hero, your turn.
I was thinking of what I'd do to this thing. And I can do. Oh god, it's not wearing any metal, so that's not gonna do anything. Takes an action. I'm gonna attempt to cast this. Let's see. I'm gonna attempt to cast Fairy Fire.
You're
On it.
casting what?
Fairy Fire. Did it not show up? Why did it not show up?
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
Showed up as the dexterity save.
Yeah.
It just popped the dexterity save. I think you have to just lick it and then display.
I did that.
well, it's a natural 1 for him, so he's not
Yeah,
gonna
hold on.
win.
There you go. So there we go.
Type blue. Okay, whatever color area and spells cast on line fails. So yeah, for the duration object, shut down line. Okay, and you attack roll. Advantage attack, see it, and the affected creature from being. Okay,
So
so
now, so it is now glowing with a golden. It has golden glitter on it that it can never get out of its fur ever, and every attack roll has advantage now.
okay, yeah, but the glitter will only stay up to like 1 minute because that's how long the thing lasts.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so it's not gonna
And
last
then-
forever, but yeah, anything against it will
then-
be.
and then I'm gonna. That was. I can't have anything really for a bonus action. I can do as a cantrip. So that's gonna be my turn. Actually, no, wait, no, hold on. Offhand attacks. Can I do an offhand attack without having to worry about doing an attack beforehand? Offhand attacks are just basically.
If you can get up to him, or like what offhand attack?
Yeah, you could
So
throw it.
I was gonna throw a dagger at him. 20
Okay.
to 20
All right.
minimum. Hold on. Ruler.
It's like it's without your proficiency bonus, I believe, right?
To hit, I get proficiency to hit, but not to damage.
Yeah.
So it's up to 40 feet. So minimum 20, max of 40, I believe, for throwing a knife. But just in case, I'm gonna move. Hold on, move this here. Spend 5, 10, 15 feet to get here. Ruler. He's 25 feet away. I'm gonna throw a
Okay.
knife at him.
All right, roll to hit.
I need to do this real quick. Okay. Throw. That's damage. Whoops, sorry. Okay, throw the first thing. So it's a 22 to hit
Right, advantage.
beforehand,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So it hits.
and then I'll reroll the damage.
yeah,
So
go
I
ahead.
pushed the wrong thing by accident. Okay. Why is it rolling 2? It's supposed to be 1. It's only 3 damage.
Okay. Hey, so
So
that's
I
three.
get no modifier.
Yeah. All right, so that's that. Is that your turn?
And then 5, 10, 15 feet back. My turn.
Okay. So that's your turn then?
That's my turn.
Okay.
I opened it up.
Dell, I need you to roll me high or low.
High or low?
Yep.
Let's go high.
Nope, it's low. Crap.
So it's targeting me.
Yep. Yeah, this thing
Goodbye,
has...
Paladin. Happy dog chow.
Don't worry, Paladin. I'll get you back if you get eaten. Don't worry about it. You
Yep,
just cut
it's
him from
going
the
to come up
inside.
to you. And it's going to actually bite. Right. Okay, yeah.
I wanted
So-
a puppy.
Yep, it's going to bite you, and it's going to try and bite you for...
The worst thing
Um,
is if I was even
22.
successful.
22 to hit.
Explanation of how I'm gonna get it
I'm
home.
not saying nothing. You know that it beats my AC.
Yep.
I feel like the wizard right now.
Yep, 22 to hit. So I
Just
need my
red circle.
2d6.
You might survive the bite. He only has one bite attack, so you might be fine.
Okay.
Or he might have his ribs crushed in.
6
Be optimistic.
plus...
You're fine.
So
Nice one.
for 9 piercing damage, and I need you to
Oh,
roll me
hi,
a
on the floor.
strength saving throw.
No, I'm dead.
Okay.
Hey,
I-
there's
I-
no reason to roll a strength. I'm just it ain't small now.
Okay. So that's its turn. Quinn.
I'm
So,
gonna-
Quinn,
Time
So,
for
Quinn,
another
just
chaos
walk on.
surge, and
Not really.
Wait,
You're
no.
still in rage.
Yeah.
damn. Well then, instead of that, I'm gonna roll
Actually,
intimidation
what-
and yell drop.
What? Wait. What's
so
up?
he would have dropped it.
I'm
Hang
just
on.
gonna yell. I'm gonna intimidate it. I'm gonna
Hang
try
on,
and
Del. Dell is saying something. What's up?
Wouldn't it have entered if dude is using an aura of fear? Wouldn't the direwolf have entered that?
It was only all the enemies that were within range.
Oh, so it's only a
Yeah, like
single use thing?
well, yeah, that's only at the beginning of his rage.
Hmm.
Okay, can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see
You're
if this
gonna.
dumb plan works. I don't think this dumb plan's gonna work. This dumb plan didn't work.
Okay. Versus a wisdom throw, I guess, right? Is that what it is to against a intimidation?
Intimidation would
Yeah.
be
Wisdom
Or-
or charisma. Wisdom or charisma depends on the...
Yeah. Well, it's wisdom, so let's see what you got. Yeah, he's not intimidated. He just growls even more. "Urgh." And you see him like digging his teeth deeper into Dell's arm.
Would that count as a bonus action or an action?
That would be an action.
Crap.
You
There's
can
a
use
button.
a light hand off attack. You won't get your modifier damage, but you have advantage to hit him, and it'll keep your rage up.
So I'm gonna throw a hand axe at his face.
You can swing. You can swing the hand axe too. You can run and swing at him.
Okay.
He
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
be on
roll.
the move. If
Well,
he
wait.
moved, that would be his action, and he
No, isn't movement a different entire thing?
movement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
movement's
movement's a free
its own
action.
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's movement's one action, then attack is a different action. So you can move and then attack
Yeah.
in the
So-
same turn.
1, 2, 3, 4 is I have 30 feet of movement, so I think that's all I would be able to get. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there.
You spend 20 to get right next to him, and then
Okay.
And then I'm going to slap him with an axe in the face.
Okay.
Holding an axe.
All right. Okay, that's a 19 that hits.
just take the base damage, not the no modifier.
So
So it would be max damage, 6 damage. Because
Would it be six?
minus 3, because its modifier is plus 3.
okay, so 6.
Oh yeah, the 6.
Okay.
6 damage.
That is still good. That's just straight up. Hey, here's a slap.
Arr. Arr. All right. It's Augie's turn. All right, and he did magic. He did that. So let's use one slot up there. And he decides he's going to cast magic missile again. This time at 2nd level.
At 2nd level,
Yep.
this man
So it's still like 1d. It's 1d4 plus 1 times 4, or technically something like that. D4. Where's
It's
my D4?
+1 missile every level higher than 1.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 4 this time. So let's see. I need that one, and then where's my blue one? Where? I hate it when I can't find all of my dice. No. Why? Why dice? Why you leave me? Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. So that's 13 points of damage as these four missiles shoot at him. And this dog takes a deep like, and starting to not look so good. Okay, I think we're almost got him. Del, roll me a death saving throw.
In the arms of...
About to just give up.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
So that's one failure. So
I'll get him for healing if you want to hit the wolf. I'll get him for healing.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to go ahead and cast. Let's see here. Level 1 guiding bolt, or second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
So
Roll to hit.
Make sure I do this right here. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. So rolling to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I saw that natural 1 for half a second, and I was like, oh no.
Right.
I'm so sad
And
that it's
then-
a 15
No,
on
no. That's a natural 20. He has advantage because of
know.
the fairy
Oh.
fire.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So he takes all of that damage.
Doubled actually.
For big.
Doubled.
Yeah. So
Nat 20.
how do you want to do this?
I see my friend once again getting knocked down, and as much as I love life, I'm going to put as much power behind this guiding bolt and just pierce it straight through its freaking skull
Oh, damn. That's a
blow it-
good skull.
and blow its head out.
All right.
Damn it. This is a good pelt. You have to...
So as it hits the forehead, you see it stops for a moment, and then the skull just caves inside, and it goes all the way out its butt.
And then
And it's just
quickly I'm gonna pass.
All you hear under Quinn's breath, damn, that's a good pelt.
Yeah, the
Health
the
is
teeth
still
drop.
fine.
Yeah, the mouth just drops open, hangs, and just falls over on its side, and the dire wolf is down.
And real quick, I'm gonna heal our paladin for a level 2 healing word.
Okay.
Just let me die. Clearly,
Yep.
God does.
Minimum healing. Minimum healing.
I love this. This is hilarious.
I'm just gonna sit there right next to Dale and just, if he's not awake, I'm just slapping him awake. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Dell's
And
going to head back into town and give up a life of adventuring. I'm rolling up a new character. I'm gonna bring another monk to the playing field. I'm never playing anything other than monk ever again in my life.
wait, really?
Oh.
I mean, shit, will you let me? Dell's done with it.
I mean, if you
Let
want.
Dell finish his adventure first.
Hey guys, you know what
Then Dell can take Jerry off in the sunset, and they can go fuck off together.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not gonna keep you if you
No,
don't want
it's
it.
chill. I'm just fucking salty.
He's just
Okay.
salty because it's a paladin. AC doesn't matter apparently.
Because this is just fucking ridiculous, man. I feel like this is a retaliation in the workplace. My manager's coming after me because I make fun of him in another campaign as a barbarian, as a monk. That acts like a goddamn barbarian and just crushes skulls.
Well, okay. But yeah, if you want the pelt, you're gonna have to roll a survival check. By the way, Quim.
Body.
I'm in for that. I'm up for that. I'm gonna take both
should've-
pelts.
All right, roll me a survival check.
I'm looking for it.
I'm so happy that fairy fire worked as well as I
thank
wanted it to work.
Fuck. Oh wait, I have advantage. Why do I have advantage for survival?
Nope. You do not have advantage in survival.
Smell.
do
Never
for
mind. Smell. Never mind. That's for a small pelt. That's for just that tiny one over there. The first wolf that died in front of us.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let that be. Now roll the second one.
I would give advantage to help him
All
give
right.
him advantage on his next attempt.
Okay.
I'm mad that it's a natural 20 on the other side.
I know. That hurts.
I used aid.
Oh, Paul.
14.
14.
Okay, that's
14.
enough. I mean, between the two, you do have a pelt. It's not going to make like a cape or anything, but you could create like a small, somewhat like vest with it.
That's
'Cause,
fine.
I mean, at least from what
Just
you can
go
actually
Craven.
salvage.
I'll just be Craven for the rest of the campaign.
Hero tells him, well, hey,
But
give us that girl Scarlet a nice fur blanket.
I was going to say, where are you going to store this thing?
He throws it in his pouch. He has a bag. It's a very
Alright.
pouchy. It's literally, you know, those bags, haversack, like the sacks where it's not even a bag. It's just a tied rope and a fabric. He
Yep.
just has that on his back, and it's just what he stuffs things into.
I would say I was about to you have the fanny pack of holding, but you don't have it.
No, I just have a sack. I don't have a bag holding yet.
The fanny
Yep.
pack of holding.
It's not gonna be a fanny pack to me. It's gonna be the headband of holding.
Yeah. Anyway,
Hurt my skull. Take the bag with me.
So, with this, you guys have beaten the direwolf, and
Don't ignore that.
yeah.
I had to bark my spell slot.
Okay. So, what are you guys going to do now? Now that you've completed this
Hunt
battle?
those fools down. Literally remember what we came here to do and go looking for. I'm gonna go investigate for any tracks of a camp.
Okay.
Del shakes everybody's hands and start walking in the opposite direction.
All right. So I'll take.
I'm gonna grab the paladin and drag him along with us because he's not getting out of this yet.
I'm just.
Don't worry, I'll send you a monk. They'll make it here in a day or two. Not
Alright.
even.
Okay, so it's the four of you there. So Quim rolls. Not investigation. It was supposed to be Sorrel, but I'll let it go since you are looking. But
Buddy.
Roll an investigation. Well,
yeah. So you actually roll it. You got a natural 20. What could you get? Oh, right. As you kind of search, I thought that was a rock. As you actually kind of look at the trails, you find that this way looks good. This way looks good. And then you realize over here, you find a odd piece of cloth that doesn't belong to any of you. And you know that kind of cloth only belongs to the Goblin Jerry.
Oh, I was close. I'm mad. If that's that close, I could have gotten it and actually gone and hunted.
Wait, what do you mean hunted them? It's just a piece of cloth on the ground.
Means they passed by us, or they were. Depends on how
Remember,
dirty is.
This what you guys landed where Allie saw him in her scrying thing. So they were definitely here.
Okay.
So, but you have a general direction now.
Oh.
So where do the four of you head off to?
wherever the city or location that we need to go is.
Okay.
Based on knowledge
Yeah.
of the area, would I know which direction to go?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll knowledge. Roll me a survival actually with advantage.
Did our paladin actually leave, or is he coming back?
I mean, I'm still here.
I mean, you left,
That's
so
a
it's
20.
just okay. So you end up heading off to Taliesin. I'm trying to remember like what did I name this town? Damn it!
I mean,
So-
I'm obviously joking, so
Oh, you were joking.
I've been joking.
He's joking. I
Yeah.
knew he
Oh.
was
Joking. He's not. He's
Okay,
not
like no, it's just
serious.
like I mean, like if you want to, you can. Just I'm not trying to limit you. It's just like okay, I thought things were going well, like just bad rolls. But okay, so the
Well,
five
that
of you.
wasn't rolls, that's freaking 5 or 6 encounters. My armor's
He's
meant
being-
nothing.
He's just being salty. He'll be fine.
Okay, just like I mean, the lowest one of them was 18. So it's like, god damn it. But yeah,
Just ink isn't merciful.
No, the wolves and the creatures are not merciful with our dice.
yeah, but
The dice are not merciful to us.
yeah, but anyway, you guys head off there, and as you guys head to Taliesin, surviving a freaking wolf attack, and of course being thrown against trees, rocks, and who knows what else in a teleportation mishap, that is where we will end the session.
Woo!
So, welcome, hero, to this chaos of pain, misery, and a whole lot of stuff that could be horribly scarring.
Well, Hero's just here for the adventure,
It's fun.
and he wonders if the adventure is a friends he's made along the way.
Got it. So I'm gonna tie Hero up on a tree at one point and just hang him like a pinata.
But
Welcome
holy,
to the party, Val.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is. But holy crap! I looked at this like no.
But wait, do we get to level up now?
No.
At least because that's 2 adventures now that we've done. That we've done with time.
2 adventures. What you talking about?
Last week last session we fought the one guys, and then this session we fought wolves.
Yeah, and you only won one of those fights. It was like,
See, I try and apologize by giving gifts.
Wait, why does
Ink at least will
roll
sit there and call balls and just see how long we can survive.
it's like,
Well,
That's all good.
I hope you guys like my character Hero so far.
He's a very interesting character. I like him. He brings
Yeah,
an interesting twist to the party.
yeah.
Yeah, the Hellfire. Like, can I make a variant Tiefling? But it was Hellfire Tiefling. It was instead of Hellish, we got to get Burning Hands level 2. It's like
Yeah.
because there's also a winged one. It's like no, I don't want the winged ones. That would be kind of
OP.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Things aren't too bad. You can just grab an enemy, throw them off a cliff, see how long it takes them to die.
Wait, why is it?
Yeah.
Just play
I
splatter.
mean, as much as I'd love it to be like, hey, look, I'll carry like the paladin into the air, and I'll carry the paladin in the air and just chuck him at enemies. That'd be great, but no.
Holy nuke.
Yeah.
Or holy bombs.
Deploying tactical Luxodon.
Tactical chaos.
But yeah. Yes. I'm so sorry, Hellfang. I've
Give
literally.
me a second, because I'm trying to figure out why my thing is set HP when I only use fixed HP. Because
It's weird that you have less HP than I do. I have 21, and I'm
yeah,
a bard.
that's why I'm looking into it right now. Because my thing is saying that my fixed HP value should be 28, but it's I don't know. Because that's
Yeah,
what I tend to go with is just fixed HP. But
that's what I do too.
doing that, let me go make sure that there's nothing in the home that does Did that. Oh, manual. Fixed. That would explain it. There we go. Now I'm at my proper health.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
I never rolled for my health at all past the 2 levels up, so that's fun.
Okay. Okay, so
Yeah, so
Because it
fix it
wasn't
then.
just fixed HP shit.
yeah. But
So, reroll that
Partially-
entire combat. Dell killed everything.
yeah, no.
Dell's got his ass kicked.
That's
Yeah.
the story.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead. Next, everybody call their names for ready to go so we can close out the stream.
Yeah, anyway, yeah. As you all have seen, this is a great realm of chaos and fun. I'm Mr. Inktail. I'm the DM of this lovely campaign of torment and horribleness. But I'm enjoying it so far. I hated the fact that I've somehow been killing my paladin. It's like, I try and keep him alive, I swear.
No,
I'm trying.
For one of those rolls.
You killed him because because roll 20 was like no, it wasn't you. It was roll 20.
Oh, he rolls his dice physically.
I mean D&D Beyond. I mean D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond was like
The
no, he has lower health than he should.
The dice were being mean.
Yeah, the dice were being horrible. Like, that's why it's like, okay, let me give him a chance. Roll high or low, please. Roll right. God.
They've just
damn
been
it.
like, whatever I said was what it. Okay, so he figures out why his thing. Oh, it's because it's not fixed. Is that also why freaking Rin's HP is that low then?
Possible.
Yeah.
Double check if you want to check double check your guys' HP, I'd say make sure you have it on fixed.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Yeah.
But I didn't take a single upgrade to my HP that entire time.
No, you need a handicap. The game's like, no, you need a handicap. You're too good. Handicap, man. Tie one hand behind his back.
His AC's busted. Fucking meanwhile, Ink over here with trick dice. Also, hi, fuck this Hellfang Wolf. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Hellfang Wolf, Twitter Hellfang Wolf, YouTube at Hellfang Wolf. Bye bye.
Yeah. And as I was saying in mine, it's just, you can find me here at the Ink Den or on YouTube at the Ink Den. And so, yeah, thank you for coming by. Anyway,
Grim.
yeah, like I was going to say Grim or Alex, because, Val, I know you don't have anything really for people to look for, say for here.
Yeah. I have no life.
Oh no, Della's fallen into a transdimensional
I,
portal. Now Baylor
My name's Alex Payne. My screen name is Alex Payne _1278. Again, a variety streamer. I play the wonderful cleric Silros. And you can find me in Discord or here on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay. And then Grim.
Grim Rabbit Skull. I am the hobo who's done stupid as much as he can. I may be streaming some League of Legends. Don't know. Debating it. Just gonna try the game, see if I like it. Yeah, that was dumb of me. But even then, I didn't think the actual download would affect anything. Thought it would just sit in the background.
Yeah.
Next, does have choices.
Yeah.
But I just want to see if I could try it. Because there's some characters I actually like their designs.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you guys have the stream up. Like, I slightly changed up like how it looks. Hope it.
It
works
actually
fine.
looks really cool. It looks good.
Yay. But yeah. Who shall we raid? Let's go raid D-Day. Raid at D-Day live. Wait, is it capital
Oh
L?
boy.
All right. And D-Day Live. I hope you enjoy it. But again, I'm Mr. Inktail. Thank you for coming by. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And see you next time from the lands of Orimar. Enjoy it. But till then, next time. See ya.
Bye.